We would like to thank our venue ACAD Arena Education, our energizing beverage partner, Mountain Dew with hashtag Play the Dew, and our valued partners, Moontune E Project and Tugon 6100 for the medals. Also, we would like to thank the provincial government of Negros Occidental through its flagship program, Avance Negrense, as well as all the organizers, schools official, coaches, and participants all over Negros Occidental who contributed to the success of this event. Thank you. To all the coaches, we still have chairs here in front. Could you please come forward and take your seats in front? Also with us today is our committed officer in charge of Knowledge C, Miss Sally Carman Trio, and our dedicated Knowledge C esports focal, Mr. John Parson R. Hernia. So we always extend our sincere appreciation to our generous sponsors and partners who made this event possible in line with the spirit of the Panaad sa Negros Festival.
Try Dove, made with
We would like to acknowledge the presence of our visionary and inspiring governor of the province of Negros Occidental, the Honorable Eugenio Jose Bongvi Lacson. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Panaad San Negros Festival, 4th Governor's Cup Mobile Legend Bang Bang Esports Competition 2026, the Battle of Champions, held here at the Ayala Mall's Capital Central, Bacolod City. Today, we gather not only to compete, but to celebrate talent, teamwork, and the growing spirit of esports among the youth of Negros Occidental. Get ready for an exciting showcase of strategy, skills, and sportsmanship as our teams battle their way to glory. To begin our program, may we all rise for the invocation, followed by the singing of the Philippine National Anthem and the Negros Hymn.
O labing makagagahom nga amay namon sa langit, mahinuklugon nga laon nga tagtugas ang langit, hangin, kalayo, tubig kag duta. Tanda ining imong timawa, kabay ining pag-ampo, magadulot sa amon sang kabuhi nga himaya. Salamat sa mga bugay nga imo ginpaambit sa amon. Salamat sa kabuhi nga ginadulot mo sa amon nga himpit. Salamat sa maayo nga panahon kag ilabi na gid sang imo katutom sa amon. Bendisyon ni ang imo katawhan. Bendisyon ni ang ilang mga palangabuhian. Bendisyon ni ang mga panggas sa amon mga talamnan. Bendisyone ang ilang nga pagligayawan sa iban nga kapungsuran. Gabay, makalapot sila nga walay sablag sa ila pagapatulungan. Kag ilabi na gid, bendisyone ining isla sang Negros nga among natawhan. Kinahalad namon ang ining pag-ampo para sa imo kadayawan.
Bayang magiliw, pera sa silanganan, alam ng puso, sa dibdib mo'y buhay. Lupang hinirang, duyan ka ng magiting, sa manlulupig, di ka pasisingil. Sa dagat at bundok, sa simoy at sa langit mong buhaw, may hilag kang tula at awit sa paglayang minamahal. Ang kisap ng watawat mo'y tagumpay na nagniningning. Ang bituin at araw niyang kailan pa may di magdidilim. Lupa ng araw ng walhagit pansinta, buhay ay langit sa piling mo. Ang hiligaya na pag may mga akit, ang mamatay ng dahil sa'yo. Sa kita ang pamilya, pag-uligay, pag-inay, pag-ibig, madapat mag-ari sa ating na probinsya. Matutod na Negros sa anon, isa katawungan, mapinalang tao, sa punat ang buwan na isakripisyo, sa kauswagan, sa sikatao. Sa kasal, nagod wala may mabilig sa kalulong, nananaan kus ng nagais na ako. Ang matutod na Negros sa anon, isa katawagan, mapinalang tao, sa punat ang buwan na isakripisyo, sa kauswagan, sa sikatao. Ang matutod na Negros sa sa katawang mapinalang tao, sa punat ang buwan na isakripisyo, pagbulikan, paghigain, paghigong dapat maghari, para sa kauswagan, sa sikatao.
You may now To formally welcome us all this afternoon, let us hear from Negros Occidental Language Technology Center, Information Technology Center, Officer in Charge, Miss Sally Carman Trio, to give the warmest welcoming remarks.
Thank you, Miss May. Good day, everyone. Are you all excited for today? So, to our dear Governor Eugenio Sebong Lacson, our chairperson of the Committee on Education, Board Member Rita Gatoslao, our board member and SK Federation President, Board Member Maybelline Madrid, thank you. And of course, the provincial focal point system, guide focal point system of the province, Ma'am Marijan Castro. Thank you so much for gracing us with your presence this afternoon. On behalf of the Knowledge Sea Dream Team, it is my great pleasure to welcome you all to the 4th Panaad sa Negros Governor's Cup MLBB Esports Competition 2026. So this competition will not only showcase your skills in esports, but also serve as an inspiration, both or to your fellow students, that it is possible to balance both academics and gaming, because esports, just like any other sport, requires discipline, time management, and focus. So with the right mindset, you can excel not only in the arena, but also in your studies. So just keep in mind to be always on fire. F, focus on your goal, ignite your purpose, refuel or recharge just in case the budline again or in struggle. And of course, E, enrich and always empower yourselves. All right. So keep in mind to be always on fire. To our players, you are the heart of this event. Your dedication, countless hours of practice, and unwavering determination have brought you here today. So win or lose, remember that every match is an opportunity for you to learn, to grow, and inspire others. So to our coaches and of course to our dream team, the organizers, and our partners, thank you for your commitment and hard work for making this possible, and your support continues to elevate esports in the platform or as a platform for excellence and opportunity. And to our audience back there, your energy will fuel the competition. So your cheers, support, and enthusiasm make every game more exciting and meaningful. So as we officially open the tournament, let us uphold, this is a great reminder for our players, to always value sportsmanship, respect, and integrity. So play fair, compete with honor, and most importantly, enjoy every moment of the game. So thank you so much and welcome to the 4th Panaad sa Negros Governor's Cup MLBB Esports Competition 2026.
Thank you so much, Miss Sally, for that energetic, welcoming remarks. And now, we shall hear messages from our distinguished guests. First, from the board member of the 5th District, we have Honorable Rita Angela S. Gatuslao. A round of applause.
Thank you. Governor Lacson, Board Member Madrid, Marie June counselor of the focal point system, our Nulitsi family, our distinguished guests, fellow public servants, passionate gamers, coaches, and the vibrant youth of Negros Occidental, good afternoon. It is both an honor and a joy to stand before you today as the chair of the Committee on Education for the 4th Governor's Cup Esports Competition Battle of Champions. What we are witnessing today is more than a competition. It is a celebration of talent, discipline, strategy, and the evolving landscape of education and opportunity. Esports is no longer just play. It is a platform where critical thinking, teamwork, and resilience are sharpened in real time. To our competitors, you represent the new generation of learners, adaptive, innovative, and fearless in exploring new frontiers. Behind every match is hours of practice, coordination, and determination. Win or lose, each of you carries the pride of our communities and the promise, ang panaad of what the youth of Negros Occidental can achieve. As leaders in education, we recognize that learning extends beyond traditional spaces. Events like this affirm our commitment to support diverse talents, whether in arts, academics, or digital arenas like esports. We believe in creating opportunities where every young Negrense can grow, excel, and be celebrated. To the organizers and partners, thank you for your vision and dedication in making this event possible. You are helping shape a future where passion meets purpose. Let this battle of champions remind us all that excellence comes in many forms, and today it is powered by skill, teamwork, and heart. Padayon gamers of Negros Occidental, the future is yours to play and to win. Thank you. Good luck to all. Avance Negrense.
Thank you so much, Honorable Rita Angela Gatuslao. Indeed, esports promote learning beyond traditional education. Next, we call on the board member and Negros Occidental SK President, the Honorable Maybelline L. Madrid.
Good afternoon, everyone, especially to our Governor, Eugenio Bong Lacson, Gov, maayong hapon. To our board member, 5th District, Honorable Rita Angela Gatuslao, Board, maayong hapon. And also to Ma'am Marijan Castro, our God Focal System, Ma'am. To our organizers from Nolitsi, maayong hapon kaninyong tanan. Participants, guests, parents, good afternoon. Good afternoon. First of all, I would like to congratulate to all the people behind this successful 4th Governor's Cup MLBB Esports Competition 2026. It is with great excitement and pride that I express my full support for the 4th Governor's Cup Esports Competition, Battle of Champions, one of the most anticipated highlight of the Panaad sa Negros FestivaL 2026. This event is more than just a game. It is a battlefield of skills, strategy, and teamwork where our kabataan showcase their talent, discipline, and competitive spirit. In every match, every play, and every clutch moment,
We witness how the youth rise to the challenge and strive for victory. Esports today is not only about winning. It is about collaboration, quick decision making, and pushing beyond limits. Just like in any game, success requires focus, practice, and courage to take risk. On behalf of the Sangguniang Kabataan of the province of Negros Occidental, I commend the organizers, partners, and all stakeholders for creating this platform where young gamers can level up their skills, build connections, and represent the strength of our generation. Sa atong kabataan, sa mga kabatunan, padayon sa pagpaningkamot, padayon sa pag-level up, og ayaw kahadlok nga mo take og risk. Win or lose, every game is a chance to grow and become better. Together, let us continue to support initiatives like this that unites us, challenge us, and bring out the best in every player. Let the battle begin! Maayong hapon, Abanse Negrense. Daghang salamat.
Wow, so much encouragement. Thank you so much, Honorable Madrid, for that inspiring message. At this moment, let us hear an inspirational message from the governor of the province of Negros Occidental, the Honorable Eugenio Jose V. Lacson.
Thank you very much. Board Member Rita Gatuslao, the Board Member of the 5th District. Negros Occidental SK President, Board Member Maybelline Madrid. Our OIC of Nulitsi, Ma'am Sally Trio. Our focal god person, Miss Mary June Castro, and all the staff of Nulitsi, and of course to our athletes, mayong hapon sa inyo tanan. Once again, we come together under the banner of Panaad sa Negros, a celebration that continues to evolve with the talent, passion, and aspiration of our people. Today, we highlight a field that speaks strongly to the energy and potential of our youth, esports. What began as a vision just few years ago has now grown into a province-wide movement. From the LGU level qualifiers to this Battle of the Champions, we witnessed not only skillful gameplay, but also the discipline, teamwork, and determination that define true champions. This competition, more than just a tournament, is a platform that recognizes excellence in both gaming and academics. By honoring players who excel in the classroom as well as in competition, we affirm an important truth that success is built on balance, responsibility, and character. To our teams representing our cities and municipalities, there's 20 of you. You carry with you the pride of your communities. You are not only competitors, you are role models for a new generation of Negrenses who are discovering opportunities in the digital and global arena. Esports today is no longer on the sidelines. It is a fast-growing global industry that demands strategic thinking, quick decision-making, and strong collaboration. These are the very same skills that will prepare you for the challenges of the future. As your governor, I assure you that the provincial government remains committed to support programs like this. Initiatives that open doors, nurture talent, and create pathways for our youth to succeed, whether esports or beyond. May this competition inspire you to push your limits, to respect one another, and to strive not only for victory, but for excellence in all that you do. To our organizers, partners, coaches, and supporters, thank you for making this event possible and for believing in the potential of our young Negrenses. And to all our players, congratulations for making it this far. You are already champions in your own right. Once again, I would like to commend Nulitsi for introducing this special award that will recognize our esports players who attained the highest final grade for school year 2025-2026. No? So congratulations, Nulitsi. We did this just to make sure that you give equal importance not only to esports, but more to your studies. May God bless you in all your endeavors. Let the games begin. Avance Negrense.
Okay, thank you so much, Governor Lacson, for your motivational message. And we would like to request the presence of Governor Lacson to please remain on stage. As we proceed on the acknowledgement of our participants, will be called to receive their certificate of recognition. We would like to request also the presence of Honorable Rita Angela S. Gatuslao to please come up on stage, Honorable Maybelline L. Madrid, and Miss Mary June Castro, yes, the God Focal System point person, yes. And of course, our officer in charge, Miss Sally Carman Trio, and our esports focal person, Mr. John Parson Hernia. Please come up on stage. Thank you so much. All right. Okay, so please come up on stage. So, center. All right, boys and girls, are you ready? Participants, I can't hear you. Are you ready? Okay, so let me hear you make some noise for our Battle of Champions. We're about to recognize the best of the best from all over Negros Occidental. So, when I call your team, cheer, shout, and represent. How? By coming on stage, okay? Let's go and make some noise for Bago City. Night Cavalry Team of Ramon Torres Dulao National High School. Okay. Bago City, Night Cavalry Team of Ramon Torres Dulao National High School.
Check.
Okay, there you have Bago City, Night Cavalry Team of Ramon Torres Dulao National High School. A round of applause. Next, from Cadiz City, Marainon Esports Team of Dr. Vicente F. Gustilo Memorial National High School. Avance Negrense. Next, from the municipality of Calatrava, excess team of Calatrava National High School. A round of applause, everyone! From the municipality of Kawayan, Genesis team of Tuyom National High School. Show them your love, guys. Show them your love. From Escalante City, Flying Crow team of Buena Vista National High School. From Himamaylan City, Celestial Cure team of La Castellana National High School. From Himamaylan City, Celestial Cure team of Himamaylan National High School. Okay, thank you. From the municipality of Isabela, Filia Omnia team of Isabela National High School. From Kabangkalan City, Executioner Knights team of Kabangkalan Catholic College. From La Carlota City, Verdant Knights team of San Miguel National High School. From the municipality of La Castellana, Celestial Knights team of La Castellana National High School. Let's keep that energy going. From the municipality of Manapla, Biteable team of Manapla National High School. From the municipality of Murcia, 9100 LJNHS team of Lopesina National High School. From the municipality of Pulupandan, Valence Electrons team of Enrique T. Montilla National High School. From Sagay City, New Game Virus team of Eusebio Lopez Memorial Integrated School. From San Carlos City, JLNHS Esports team of Julio Ledesma National High School. From the municipality of San Enrique, Stray Cat teams of San Enrique National High School. From Silay City, Criotex Monsai team of Doña Montserrat Lopez Memorial High School. From Sipalay City, New Era Omega team of Hill Montilla National High School, Maine. from Talisay City, be a team of Rafael B. Lacson Memorial High School. From the Municipality of Victoria City, Sidlak Esport Team of Victoria's National High School. From the City of Victoria's, Sidlak Esport Team of Victoria's National High School. Let's give all our teams one massive round of applause. These are your warriors. These are your champions. At this moment, we will now call and proudly acknowledge our tournament shoutcasters, the voices that brings energy, excitement, and life to every match. Please join me in welcoming Mr. John Mark Arado, Mr. Andre Rosen Torre. Okay? And also, we would like to call on, yes, okay? We would like to call on, yes, next. Okay? Okay, next, let's call on our proactive and diligent tournament marshals to please come on stage. The proactive and diligent tournament marshals. Followed by the dynamic and highly organized Cadiz City production team. Please come on stage. Cadiz City production team. And finally, the passionate and hardworking Knowledge team. Come on stage for a photo opportunity. Okay, we will now proceed with the official group photo as one unified team. Okay, official group photo. I would like to request everybody to please stand up. Okay, we would like to request all the participants to please stand up for the official group photo as one unified team. Please come forward, participants. Don't be shy. Please come forward for a unified photo. Come forward. Avance ka mo, avance. Avance ni Grense. Woo! And now, the moment we've all been waiting for. Let the battles begin. God bless to all teams. Play fair, give your best, and may the best team emerge victorious in this battle of champions. Good afternoon, everyone.
Hello. Good afternoon, teams. So we'll be rearranging you by group. So for group A, this line, that is, first we have San Enrique, Stray Cats. Take this table. Next, Silay City, Crotex Monsai. Sir? Silay, group A. Dali ka mo, sir. Next, Bago City, Knights Cavalry. Dali ka mo. Or that na okay, nakamada. Next, Pulupandan. Where's Pulupandan? Here, sir. Okay, please bring your extension. And we have our live match. that is between Talisay City and Sagay. Sa main stage ka mo. Da. Okay, for our group B, we have Cadiz City. Where's Cadiz? Take this table, Cadiz. Cadiz and then San Carlos City. Where's San Carlos? Here, please. Cadiz. This table, Cadiz. Cadiz, San Carlos. Next table, Murcia and then La Carlota. Talisay and Sagay, please, sa babaw. Talisay and Sagay. Talisay City, Team B8, and Sagay City, New Game Virus. Sa main stage ka mo. Please go up sa stage na. Okay, Group C, Kawayan Genesis, here. Group C, there. Okay, Escalante City. Where's Escalante? Here, please. Escalante. Next. Group D, Himamaylan. Where's Himamaylan City? Here, sir. And then, Kabangkalan City. Diri ka mo. Kabangkalan. Next. And then, sa Piakna side is going to be La Castillana and then Sipalay. La Castillana and Sipalay. Sa punta ka mo, sir. And then, sa Group E, we have Victorious, nakamuda, Calatrava, okay. And Manapla and then Isabela. Okay, thank you. Ada sila? Ayun. Si sir? Ato pa sa likod. May...
Sound check. 1, 2. Sound check. Sound check. Sound check. 1, 2. Sound. Sound check. Sound check. Sound check. Sound check. Sound check. 1, 2. Sound check. Sound. Sound. Sound check. Sound.
Good afternoon, Ayala Mall's capital, Central Bacolod. We are your casters. I am Azriel.
And I am Dre, and this is the 4th Panaad sa Negros Festival Governor's Cup MLBB Esports Competition 2026 Battle of the Champions. We have 12 cities and 8 municipalities from the province of Negros Occidental, but only one will remain on top.
Today, we will witness a true test of strength. Welcome to the Battle of the Champions. Into the game number 1.
Alright, so here we go. Straight into the draft tayo, partner. Definitely fast-paced gaming here for both of our teams. We have the Marcel banned out, of course, a very capable meta hero ngayon. Grabe, sobrang pasok talaga on our
Indeed,
professional teams and professional games and even on any tournament. And of course, you have the Sora there as well as an answer ban. Kasi alam naman natin kung gaano kalikot yung isang Sora kahit saan mo siya pwedeng ilagay. Pwede mo siya ilagay sa gold lane and you can also place him on the XP lane. And
That is
just
true.
the versatility of this hero is just too much.
Yes, partner, yung Sora talaga yung nagdadala ng versatility doon sa draft, especially na isa din siya sa mga heroes na kayang mag-setup basically. But for now, let us recognize the presence of both of our teams on stage. Onto our blue side, it's New Game Virus from the city of Sagay, representing Eusebio Lopez Memorial Integrated School.
And on to our red side, we have our team B8 from the city of Talisay, representing Rafael B. Lacson Memorial High School. Represented by.
Going back into the draft, it's going to be the first pick Suyo dito sa ating blue side. And sinagot naman ng carry-kaja combination dun sa red, partner.
Grabe, napakabilis ng pagkuha ng mga puhunan mo dito, no? You already just secure this carry-kaja combo right off the bat. And also for our new game, they took the Soyu right away kasi alam naman natin kung gaano ka-capable ngayon yung isang Soyu sa ating current meta with just the fast cooldowns, the flashy plays that you could do with this hero is just too much to deny na hindi mo siya pwedeng kunin kaagad. And you also have the Kadita right here, by the way. And a very interesting cameo here from the roamer of New Game. We have the chip.
The chip bago.
Kaya nga parang sobrang tagal na nating hindi nakakita ng chip sa ating mga tournaments, no?
And that is a Freya. Yes, I agree, partner. But now we have a Freya ban doon sa red side. Ngayon, wala pang jungler dito, yung side na ng Team B8. So we're thinking of a Leomord right now. Yung possible open picks pa dito for the red side is going to be the Fredrin, the likes of the Leomord. This as well, the Guinevere, that offers a lot of crowd control doon sa kanilang team. But right now, let us see kung ano pang role yung uunahin dito ngayon ng ating Team B8.
Exactly. They could definitely go and secure Ano ba yung kulang? Pwede naman siguro ng X-Bilin dito. Someone, especially makunat at may crowd control, to counteract the set and the surprise ambush play coming in from this chip and this Kadita na napakabilis ng respo. And they went ahead and took that Phobius. And Phobius a very good answer to the Soyu. Pero I think medyo kulang pa din sila sa tankiness. So I think they will actually might go for utility jungle here, which is Fredrin or the Baksha.
I agree. They really have to get a hero na kayang sumabay doon sa TPs na gagawin ng isang chip. They really have to get a hero na if ever man gumawa dito ng ambush play, si Vince, kayang-kaya nilang sumabay doon sa 5v5 team fight. And right now, NGX taking that CC plus that Moscow para kahit paano meron din silang backdoor play or pang-push doon sa mga sidelines partner na pampahirap lang dito sa Team B8.
Exactly. And interesting last pick right here. Medyo naloko tayo partner kasi hindi pala utility jungle yung pinili nila, kundi isang Joy, isang more burst damage, more follow-up to this Kaja, yung kanyang divine judgment na pwede talagang ihata kahit sino dito. So definitely good answer in a way kasi yung Joy, yung pwede siyang maka-cruise sa pag nagsabay-sabay nang pumasok yung mga tao sa portal ni Chip, parang pwede lang dyan ma-siphon lahat ng damage ng isang electrifying beats na pwedeng ibigay ng isang Joy. Kaso nga lang, a little bit still squishy, but let's see how they will pull this off.
That is true, partner. And right now, we are going into the land of Dawn, introducing our players from the blue side. It's Suyu. From Carl, it's Hades on the Moscow. It's Eman on the Kadita. It's Chris on the CC and Vince on the chip.
And for the red side, we have Goy for this Kaja, Balor for the carry, Ijai for this Lilia, and SOJ for this Phobius, and Yatoro for this Joy.
Mukhang maagang invasion yung ginagawa dito ni Goy, partner, dun sa may blue side, which is actually yun yung strength din talaga ng isang Kaja on that level 1. You have that damage from that first skill along with the passive na kumbaga mas malaki pa yung damage dun sa retribution. So yung pressure na kayang ibigay dito ni Goy is definitely scary for na kailangan i-consider ni Carl on the Suyu.
That's a very excellent point there, partner. Kasi alam naman natin lahat na pag early game, guys, mas malakas pa yung damage ng passive ng isang Kaja kaysa sa retri mo, no? So pag mag-invade yung isang Kaja, kailangan mo na talaga mag-ingat and you need to call for backup on your roamer and your mid laner to throw off this Kaja from the jungle kasi ayaw na ayaw mo talaga maagawan ng isang buff as this early into the game.
Yes, partner, yung early game din talaga yung magdidikta dito, especially the turtle fights. Remember that is both ng junglers natin dito are assassins. Both are damage dealers na kailangan ng item. So hindi they really can't afford to be delayed dito sa kanilang pagperform. And on the mid lane, mukhang standard rotations pa rin naman yung ginagawa ng dalawang roamers natin dito, just fast clearing. But right now, it's still the Lilia who comes out on top given that wave clear na na-offer niya, partner.
Exactly, and definitely mas advantageous yung isang Lilia natin on a level 1 basis compared to Kadita kasi meron na sa dalawang silver hold. Ako dito, Joy dashing in a little bit too deep, pero Petrify coming from that Kadita, that could be a clutch steal, pero nabuhay pa ang piso net. Sabi ito ni Yatoro, mabuhay ako boy, pero hindi pa tapos yung laban dito sa mid lane. Napaka-early na naman ang skirmish natin, but still no casualties just yet. Vince will be able to make it out alive of that mini skirmish.
Mainit na 1 minute team fight na skirmish pala yung pinakita natin doon, pinakita ng mga teams doon sa ating mid lane. It's still 40 seconds left before the first objective of this game, pero mukhang mainit at nagkakaambahan agad yung dalawang teams natin dito, especially the junglers being involved in that mini skirmish doon.
Kaya nga, napakagandang response coming from both teams. So nakita nila na yung dalawang jungler na in trouble, to the rescue kagad, doing everything, even putting out that Petrify Prototype. So dito, pinasok, pero hindi yata naabot. Carl will not find that Phobius Hellstar dito, but instead would just reposition himself onto the Prototype dito on the middle lane. Sa ata ay mabibigyan ng discount dito, pero hindi pa enough yung damage. Samang poke lang, sabi ni tropa natin Yatoro. Both teams are now ready for the turtle fight.
Ayun nga, ready pa yung passive doon, but Carl right now with the first skill at meron yung Soul Sever to deal that damage. Pero mukhang Yatoro, siya dito yung first blood, 3 members getting low, but the CC with the curtain call, mukhang na-load din dito yung dalawang members coming from Team B8, and that is a quick disengage coming from both of our teams.
Grabe naman, napakabilis ng first blood. Pero hold na to, Petrify ko, pero meron mga magic yung nila natin, focus na papasok na dito, Emma a little bit in trouble, at yun na, nabigyan siya. What a good punish coming in from this Phobius, and now the tides have shifted again into the favors of B8. here in this turtle fight. Starting out the turtle already and bursting down with the electrifying beats. Walang contest na mangyayari. That's gonna be these turtle 4v8.
Napakaganda partner ng turtle fight na ginawa doon. But I think we have to really commend Edgy on that team fight partner. Napakaganda ng Purify play, baiting out that ultimate coming from that Kadita. And yun talaga, yun talaga yung nagdala ng laro doon eh. Especially na, uy, Carl doon sa may mid-lane partner, napakabilis ng play. Pero meron ding teleport play pala na ginawa doon si Vince. So kahit papano na use up din yung mga utilities dito coming from the side of New Game.
Exactly. Even though B8 was able to take the first turtle of the game here, Team Nice Game was able to find trades among the map, and this is definitely one of their strengths that they're utilizing right here. Yung kanilang chip combo na pwede na pumitas anytime, anywhere around the map as soon as that teleport is available. Roda to Joy dito pass with electrifying base. Kadita uses the rough wave to get away, and wala nang ultimate yung ating jungler from the side of B8, and as well as Kadita right here. Malayo pa naman yung turtle natin, so medyo safe ng mga please. Roda to on the bottom lane dito. Phobius dito from 2v1 sa naluwag mga tropa natin. Carl dito. Phobius will not be able to sustain that. That's gonna be a 3-1 scoreline natin, and mukhang meron pa ngang ibubuga. Hindi pa tapos yung mga tropa, pero dito na sa bandang gitna, and chill muna, sabi ng mga tropa natin dito.
Napakaganda rotations na pinapakita sa atin dito ng New Game Virus. Carl is making sure na nakakapag-pick off siya doon sa mga side lanes na alam niya kasing mas kaya nilang i-take down etong si SOJX Hellstar this early on compared to the carry na merong alalay doon sa may top side. But right now, napakaganda ni Divine Judgment play, and Balor will be able to take down Hades on the top side. 20 more seconds before the next turtle will spawn, but Yatoro Supreme dashing in with electrifying beast, pero mukhang na-take down pa. But there is Emma with the petrify play.
Napakaganda naman ng counterplay doon na pinakita. Ito pa may tali pa mula kay Chris, pero enough ba yung damage sa palba? Purify from the Lilia. Meron pa sa mga Juice, pero pumasok dito si Hades. Wala na siyang kawalan dito. Hindi na magagamit yung portal kasi hindi mo portal yan, boy. Sabi ng mga tropa natin. Nice game doon. What a beautiful turtle. Parang nagpa-back and forth yung mga dalawang teams natin. Parang lalamang yung isa, tapos meron mang comeback yung isa. Pero ito na naman. Hellstar dito. SOJ with that Phobius is going in and hand carry over the fleet. Spinning light twins. Masyado masakit ang flicker on this Moscow. Wala na siyang flicker. That's a very good spell omitted. And now the turtle once again winks at the map. Sino yung makakuha ng ating pangalawang turtle sa matchup na ito?
Grabe yung mga quick skirmishes partner. It's team fights after team fights, and every single player is out there brawling it out in their first game dito sa ating fourth Panaad sa Negros Festival MLBB tournament. But right now, Vince is being caught na naman dito, nahuli ng Divine Judgment, but Hellstar dealing so much damage. May teleport play para dalhin yung buong barangay, but Yatoro Supreme with electrifying beast taking down 2, knock up dito coming from that Kalita, but back off na lang muna kasi Balor is on his way to take them all out, pero back na lang din muna, and they will just go for the turret takedown doon sa may mid lane.
Grabe naman si tropang Balor dito, parang walang kinakatakutan ng isang klaseng carry, no? Parang kahit sino na makikita, no? Bibigyan na talaga kahit tangki pa yun eh. Kahit this early into the game, fearless talaga siya kasi alam niya that this Kaja right here has a Divine Judgment, and alam niya na kayang rumesback ng kanyang mga tropa dito and hold that on another invade from this Joy. Right now we have a almost 3k gold lead from the side of B8, and wala nang mid lane turret yung ating mga tropang Nice Game, which is by the way one of the most, if not the most important turret in the game, the mid lane.
Definitely partner.
Sa baba, mukhang may mangyayari pa, pero hold that thought. Sabi ni EJ, tamang poke lang and clear dito para kay tropa nating si Chris. Pero going back on to the team fight, yung nangyari dun actually, partner, is that ship play went backwards towards them. Yung TP nila, nagamit ng mga kalaban, and in return, sila pa yung nabiktima dun sa team fight na yun. Pero hold that thought, dito naman sa walang breaker yung Hades natin. Alam ng mga tropa natin yun, and they will capitalize off of that.
Yes, partner, dun sa may top side, napakaganda rotations na pinapakita dito ng side ng Team B8. And right now, onto the bottom side as well, Balor along with Goy is just making sure na ma-maximize nila yung space na nabigay doon. And I would just like to commend the rotations na pinapakita dito ng side ng Team B8. It's just very coordinated, and not just that. In terms of the draft, parang na-counter din kasi talaga dito si Carl. Remember that yung Suyu, he is very prone doon sa mga magic damage. But right on the top side, teka lang, 4 members against 1 Yatoro Supremo ka nahuli dito. And Chris with the curtain call would take him down. Pero doon sa may bottom side, meron din namang kapalit. Balor with a turret takedown. But right now, SOJ against 2. dashing in, pero may knock-up doon coming from the Kadita. The Petrify plays there, along with the ultimate, pero di pa mababurst down. Goy is also in the corner, pero wala pa talagang damage so far. Chris is also in the vicinity. Hades dashing in with the SOD, pero doon pinasok sa may base.
Divine Judgment kasama doon, mayroon pang knock-up sa Ocean OTT ni Kadita dito. Wala nang tropa, wala nang buhay si tropa natin. Busy following up with a call, pero tamang free lang dito si Flora. Another free throw na to, free para sa season natin. Ito na si Joy natin. Nagda-dash, pero hold that thought. Electrifying base dito is going to be the cleanup. That's going to be a wipeout for the side of New Game. B8 takes this clash and takes this turtle, leaving no turtles for the entirety of this game for Team New Game.
Grabe yung mga takedowns dito, those objectives coming from Team B8. We're really seeing a much more coordinated play coming from them. Kahit na merong chip dun sa kabila. Like, I mean, after the chip pick, we were expecting na magkakaroon talaga dito ng mabilisang pick-offs. At mahihirapan kumuha ng mga objectives dun sa sideline. However, we are seeing na nakakapag-adjust at nakakapag-plano ng maayos dito yung Team B8 as to how they would control the map. Remember that this is a 3-0 carry. Almost, is already 6k gold. Tas almost done na rin sa kanyang DHS pala. But right now, on the bottom side, Goy has that does not have the ultimate pala. But right now, the pressure is just on to the bottom side. Yatoro, along with Balor, takes down another turret, continuing the siege.
Grabe yung map control na provide ng mga tropa natin from B8, and you expect the team to that has a chip to have the control and dominion over the map, to have the bushes. Pero parang ngayon, parang reversal yung nangyayari para sa mga team nating B8 dito. And I think a major key in that is if you look at the items of sa mga tropa natin from New Game, wala silang anti-heal. Now, we might disregard na wala masyadong regen yung mga tropa natin from B8, but beware, yung Joy, pag nag-electrifying beast yan, nagigain siya ng 100% spell bump. So pag nagka-ulti yung Joy, napakasakit ng kanyang regen. And of course, added by this Phobius na napakalakas ng sustain with the shields and the passive. And of course, may spell bump din yan. So yun, I think, is one of the more minor details na nagpapahirap sila dito. Wala silang anti-heal kahit isa as of now.
Yes, I agree, partner. The anti-heal will really make a difference dito sa ating laban. However, the problem is going to be addressed here later on kasi nga naman, kailangan pa nilang mag-build ng mga mas essential items, especially for the Suyu, securing that War Axe, for this Moskov naman yung Corrosion Scythe, plus that Golden Staff. So I think they really just have to hold on. And kung mag-i-extend na lang itong laban, siguro mga 18 minutes to 20 minutes, makakapalag na din dito yung New Game. But right now, napaka ng second skill coming from the Phobius, along with the Divine Judgment, and Chris will be almost taken down. Pero bukal si Vince dito, mamibigyan, pero may teleport play din. Pero hindi na ma-utilize dito ng side ng New Game, and back off na lang muna as they go to the Lord.
Grabe naman, as they were doing the team fight, akala ko, yun na yun, kaya pala dinidistract na niya yung mga tropa natin from New Game kasi ito si tropa nating Yatoro nagtratrabaho doon ibang Lord at kinuha na yung ating first Lord of this game. Right now, we're 10 minutes into the game and just the first tier turrets left for Team New Game. Medyo mahirap-hirap sila dito kasi wala pa masyadong def capabilities yung kanilang lineup as of now. They rely mostly on this Moskov to defend and the wave flip. Hold that thought, si Joy dito masyado na tumatawag. Wala na kinakatakulan. Napakasakit na ni tropa nating Yatoro and wala na talagang makakapigil sa kanya kahit pa may petrify yung Kadita, kahit pa may stun yung si tropa nating Chip doon. He's just able to sustain from that electrifying beast with that 100% life steal. Kasi again, walang anti-heal pa as of now. Pero hold that thought, Lord dito approaches the middle lane. A beautiful move, pulling it to the side. Kaso nga lang, I think a wiser move would have been to just let the gold.
Grabe si Yatoro, partner.
Grabe naman si tropa nating Yatoro. Follow it by Phobius at 3. Against one trade, still lamang pa rin yung mga tropa nating BA. This is a 2 versus 4 situation. Are they gonna be able to end the game right here? Napakabilis na nangyari. Doon sa bandang gitna na wala yung buhay na tatlong members sa mga tropa nating New Game dito. Makakapag-def pa kaya sila. So you still has the skills right there. Moscow trying to
may bottom side pa.
Meron pa dalawang Tori dito. And I think make that one kasi wala na din yung bottom turret natin. But still, I think the members of Team New Game.
Grabe ang lalim.
Nating Yasoro, kalmahan mo naman, boy. Sabi ng mga tropa natin from Nice Game, masyado ka na atal wala. Bro, hindi mo naman bibigyan.
Yung Divine Judgment play coming from Goy doon, pero mega kill na coming from Balor. The Speedy Light who is there to deal the damage, pero yung teleport play dito hindi na magagamit pa. Hades is the next one on the chopping block. And Eman with the with that play. Mukhang hindi nakakayanin pa. And Hellstar is also there to deal that damage. Kakayanin ba mag-end? There's still the wave partner. Kakayanin bang i-end dito? Balor along with Edgy. 2 versus 2. Can they go for the end? SOJ is here as well. Para umalalay. Can they go for the tower takedown? Is this the end? Game number 1 for the side of Team BA from the city of Talisay. And they will be able to secure game number 1.
Grabe naman yun, partner. Parang in game 1 pa lang, napaka-exciting na. The energy is already there. Both of our teams from Sagay and Talisay City just dishing it out on the battlefield and making us a great opener for this event, for this tournament. No? Napaka-exciting ng matches nila just from that first game. A very parang left and right may nangyayari dito. Doon, parang hindi na tayo makakapag-analyze. Pagkatapos natin mag-analyze, meron na namang klase nangyayari dito.
Yun din yung beauty ng meta ngayon, partner. It's like most of the heroes really deals a lot of damage. And parang nagre-rely din siya minsan sa individual plays. As you have seen earlier, parang ready na sanang mag-back off doon yung mga players eh. Tapos bigla lang maghahatak yung isang kadya. So may biglang re-engage na ginagawa dito and it makes it very difficult for the side of new game na mag-adjust dun sa pacing na pinapakita ng BA partner.
Exactly, and you really have to commend the Kadja and the carry right there. And of course, our boy Yatoro doon, grabe, sobrang tapang pumasok, no? Pero yung Kadja and the carry kasi natin, yung carry, walang kinakatakutan kahit sino, lalagyan na ng mga shuriken, ng mga spinning light balls niya. Of course, this Kadja as well, not afraid, not choosing anyone, just kung sino yung pinakamalapit, pwede may hatak-hatakin ko yan, sabi ni tropa nating Kadja doon. And that was one of the things that I guess disrupted the flow of our team new game right here. Kasi masyadong palakas at agresibo yung pacing nila for a lineup that is late game oriented.
That is true. That is a good point, partner, na kahit yung carry doon. And right now, ito na nga, sinagot na agad yung problema, the first ban carry from the side of B8, making sure na, kumbaga, nire-respeto lang dito yung possible na pag-agaw dun sa hero, na I think parang pina-prioritize din talaga nila dito yung isang carry. Maybe they're trying to go for a lineup na medyo makunat or maybe a frontline oriented kind of team na kumbaga ma-utilize talaga yung presence niya tong isang carry, but still isang Harley ban pa rin dito for the side of NGX.
Kaya nga, parang si tropa natin, yung batang Harley na to, parang present palagi doon sa banlist natin, no? Parang biglang nag-pop out of nowhere, just became instantly a high contested hero ngayon sa ating meta. And as we speak of high contested heroes, there we go, wala nang Freya sa ating mapa. I think sa magkikisa ko, partner, sa buong event natin dito, makikita ako ng mga 3 Freya lang ata, o 2 Freya lang.
I think isa din siya sa mga heroes na you really have to respect ba, no? You really have to respect the capabilities of a Freya, the presence of that Freya during the team fights and onto the laning phase pa lang. And picking up the Freya negates the Claude. One of the best heroes din for me onto the gold lane. And right now, yung nabuksan is yung Sora from SOJ picking up, Team B8 picking up that Sora by SOJ at doon naman sa kabila mo kang nag-hover dito ng isang Fredrin along with that Gatot Kacha.
Grabe, napaka-tanky naman ng front lines dito. Kinapitalize nila yung carry ban ng opposite team nila, yung adversary nila, and nag-pick na sila kagad ng mga sobrang makunat dito kasi alam nila na wala nang tank melter such as the carry. But going back to Sora, just how much of a versatile hero this is, and but still, partner, available pa dito yung Kryptonite ng yan. Hindi naman Kryptonite ang isang Sora, pero hindi mo sasabihin kung sino yun.
Pero guess mo na yan.
Partner. Pero ito na nga, Soyu and the Claude will be taken by BA dito. And going back to what you said about the Claude, especially na wala yung carry, yung next best option mo lang talaga sa gold lane is si Claude, no?
Yes, I agree.
Yun rin nga, napakaganda ng Freya ba nila. Pero Hotatot Kadita once again will be taken here by Eman, and this looks like a comfort pick para sa kanya kasi medyo alam niya namin na
partner,
yung his way around this Kadita. But on the last 2 bans, sino kaya yung itatanggal ng mga tropa natin?
Siguro Roamer yung pwedeng iban dito, maybe the likes of the Grok or the Hilda na pwede pang na pwedeng kunin ng Team B8 dito. Ayun, Grok ban. As for the side of B8, maybe they can go for a gold lane ban na pwedeng sumabay dun sa isang Claude, the likes of the Leslie, The likes of, ano pa ba yung mga pwede dito, partner? Yung mga
Pwede pa nilang
obsidian?
iban yung kryptonite.
Yung kryptonite.
Baka gusto nila.
Pwede nilang iban yung kryptonite.
Pwede
ng
naman.
ano,
Pero pag
SOJ.
hindi nila gusto, okay lang yan.
However, I think partner na kailangan pa ng DPS dito ng side ng
Exactly.
NGXS.
They need more damage right here. Especially since heavily tank-oriented na yung dalawang picks nila. And of course, this is a utility, a tank jungle. So you really have to compensate your damage onto the side lanes and the mid lane if you want to go for a utility-centric lineup such as the Fredrin. No? Kadita is not a DPS but rather a burst-type
Burst type.
hero. Which is maganda naman siyang pang-follow up sa CC na kaya provide ng dalawang tanke nito. Pero still, we need a little bit more DPS from the side of New Game.
Ayun, they went for that CC na kaya niyang magdeal ng kumbaga DPS din doon sa ating XP lane. However, they still really need a marksman na kayang mag-backline dito, no? Yung kaya talaga mag-provide ng consistent damage doon sa alalay na gagawin ni Carl. As for Edgy naman, securing that Lilia yet again. And as for Goy, mukhang nag-hover siya dito ng isang Khalid. Ako actually, di ako very fan of a Khalid against sa Fredrin. Kasi, against sa Gatot. Kasi ang daming cancel. But Marcel is actually open.
Ayun na, sinabi niya sa'yo, partner.
Grabe.
Kasi pinash mo na yung kalid na eh.
Kaya nga binash yung Khalid eh, no? Kaya kumuha ng another option.
Kaya parang nakalimutan natin na may open pala na Marcel.
Kaya nga, kanina pa pala open yan.
Kaya nga wala may nakuha ng first picks ng ating dalawang teams, but still very glad to see that this hero made its way here sa ating local tournaments. And I'm really excited to see what our teams will do with this hero. Kasi yung kanyang skills napaka-unique and napaka-mechanical if you look at it technical-wise. So, tingnan natin kung paano sila mag-play around this hero such as the Marcel.
Yes, partner. I think we really have to look into the jungle matchup yet again. Kasi alam natin na jungle-wise, mas lamang talaga dun sa clear yung isang Suyu. Pero in terms of the presence dun sa team fight, it's really Carl who comes out on top. So let us see kung paano ba ma-utilize ng side ng New Game etong bagong lineup that they have formed, no? There's Fredrin plus that Kadita with those double knock-ups, merong taunt. So, kumaga sobrang daming crowd control na kayang i-offer na itong side ng New Game.
A very balanced lineup.
I agree. Again, we are back into the land of Dawn. It's still Edgy on that Lilia, Yatoro on that Suyu, Balor on the Claude, SOJ sa kanyang Sora, and it's Goy on the Marcel.
And Vince with this Gatot Kachape, Chris sa kanyang CC, Hades for the Beatrix, Carl, Easy for that Fredrin, and Eman sa kanyang Kadita. And ito na, grabe ng aggressive play na naman na coming from this Marcel. Alam niya kaya niya mag-cause ng disturbance kasi masyado atang masakit yung tropa nating Gatot Kacha and this Kadita. So, mapaforce na mag-back down. Kadita uses...
Grabe talaga.
Grabe talaga yung freezing and pressure power na kayang ibigay ng isang Lilia.
Yes, partner. Tingnan mo, hindi makalapit dito yung dalawang members coming from the side of New Game Virus. And it's just the Lilia na nagpapahirap dito sa mid lane eh. I really expected na mag-a-adjust dito yung New Game in terms of the mage pick. Kukuha ka dapat ng isang hero. Yeah, laning-wise na kayang sumabay dun sa Lilia. I mean, although nakita natin na sa huling part na nung draft, lumabas yung Lilia, pero kailangan mo kasing mag-adjust eh. Although you can combo the Kadita with the Fredrin, I really think you really need a more of a DPS type of mage. I expected the likes of the Eve, the likes of the Zetian, things like that. But right now, alam naman natin na parang comfort pick din talaga dito ng New Game Virus at mga picks na to. But right now, Goy na naman, partner. Grabe talaga yung mga dashing na ginawa sila.
Parang lansinot, ginagawa lansinot yung Marcel.
Ang bilis na lumakad. Ayan na, Goy na naman. Just checking the bushes and making sure nga na-zone out dito ng maayos si Carl on that Fredrin. But right now, Chris is also in the vicinity. Mukhang maipit yata. Goy is there for the freeze. At teka lang, Chris pa yata yung mabibigyan with the evil Queller to the last hit.
Grabe.
At si Carl yung naiipit dito. Hindi na makapag-farm pa doon sa may top side. But it's still 30 more seconds before the next objective.
That was a very early first blood for our team B8 dito. Grabe naman yung aggression na pinapakita nila and still we can see that New Game still playing this on their pace, waiting for their skills, yung power spike ng mga tropa natin. But again, going back to the laning phase, kahit na medyo lugi yung Kadita sa isang Lilia, pwede naman na magde-delay clear lang siya to let the Lilia clear first. But hold that thought. The turtle is already here. Oh, Hades was able to snipe that gold crab doon. Grabe naman ang takaw mo. Throw
Laking bagay
natin
yan,
Hades pro on to the turtle pit.
Ito na naman,
Eto
si
na.
Goy. Grabe talaga.
naman.
3
1v3.
members being frozen there, but
Oh.
right now, first kill coming from Tatsui with the Soul Sever and the Evil Queller to deal that most of that damage. But right now, Carl
Right
is
in.
being targeted here with the Heaven's Wrath coming from SOJ, and it's gonna be the turtle takedown here for the side of Team B8 yet again, just riding the momentum.
Grabe naman yung presence doon ng isang Sora and the absence of the CC. I think is what led that team fight to astray. Pero eto na naman, more invades coming in from Team B8 right here on the top lane, on the top side of the jungle. Wala nang tali yung isang CC natin. But then again, speaking of presence on the turtle, medyo kulang ata ng mga tao doon. Yung mga tropa natin from New Game.
I
But
agree, partner.
still very early into the game. But right now, they are at a 1.5k deficit. And alam naman natin na pag Fredrin ka, ayaw mo ma-delay kasi sobrang bagal mo mag-farm eh. So, they
Definitely.
really need to pick up their pace right here and look for opportunities that fit more into their composition.
Yes, napakagandang ratri doon coming from Carl. But right now, on the top side, SOJ na naman with that dash in para take down. Pero napakaganda dito ang golden hour coming from Goy. And that's 3 members being frozen. And that's Carl being the first one on the chopping block. And di pa sila tapos. The Soul Sever will take down Eman.
Grabe, hindi na nakapag-react yung mga tropa natin from New Game. The 3-man golden hour, parang piniksuran. Ginawang photoshoot studio. Ni tropa nating Marcel doon, yung 3 members ng ating team New Game. And they weren't able to react. Kasi ano pong marireact mo sa ganyang crashing time freeze sa CC? Kahit nga purify, hindi mo ma-immune yan. And that is just the beauty of a Marcel pick like this. And that explains why this Marcel is such a threat on our professional leagues and even here sa ating local scene. And alam ni tropa nating Goy kung paano
naman,
i-maximize yung passive and yung skills ng isang Marcel dito. Tingnan mo, hindi sila
Ang
natatakot
hirap
sa isang
i-open.
Fredrin na para bang same lang sila
Revitalize.
natakutan. Meron pa sang revive. Raptor of the Guardian
Oy,
dito from
Goy.
Gadagasa will not connect dita with that Ocean
Yatro.
Pro. Ito napakandang knock up, so that will force out the Soyu to just back away. No casualties pa naman. Pero again, I would like to remind everyone that wala nang mid lane turret yung ating team
That is
New
true.
Game, which is also the reason of their downfall nung ating first game. So pag nawawalan sila ng mid lane turret, parang dyan nag-snowball yung mga tropa natin from Team B8, and they really have to play their cards right here. Another turtle is up on us, and I think walang contesta na mangyayari doon sa bandang itaas. Pro hold that thought.
Top side? Teka lang, I think yung mag-relay talaga dito yung side ng New Game doon sa Beatrix na late game. Siya lang talaga yung DPS damage, yung DPS nila dito, and right now Go is just Goy making sure na hindi makakapag-farm dito yung mga members natin, and it's just the Heaven's Wrath na naman nilalapag ni Hellstar. Pero talaga lang siya yata yung nabigyan dito. There we go,
Eto na
Evil
ba?
Queller coming from Yatoro, but 3 members being locked in at na-distract dito ni Goy. Chris going for the chase, pero siya pa yung mapapatumba ni Yatoro Supreme on the top side.
Grabe naman Yatoro, James Banks, ikaw ba yan? Grabe naman yung damage ng isang Soyo doon sa taas na clean up na parang pulis yung 3 membro ng mga tropa natin from New Game. Ginawang langgam lang yung Fredrin and Descato Casa, which alam natin napakakunat, pero yung damage ni Soyo with the 17 gold lead, with the 4k gold lead from his team is just too much, bro. That's
Outside.
the bottom lane.
Balor?
Nakacancel yung blazing do it natin dito ni Beer's Passion
Yan na naman.
for this
Goal.
Matrix, pero napakatang freeze coming in from this Marcel. Meron pa golden hour sword dives
SOJ?
in onto the back line. Fredrin sacrifices himself
Ayan
to
na
get
naman.
away. And ayun na, Heaven's Wrath para kay tropa nating Sora Pro. Na to,
Napakaganda.
naman pumapasok na naman si tropa nating Marcel. Ocean, ODT plus the rough waves. Eman takes down a trade for their team, pero hindi pa tapos. So paggugulo yung mga tropa natin from B8.
You have to be careful.
You have to back away. Napakakunat at
3v3.
napakasamok ng isang
Goy.
Marcel talaga dito. With the time freeze, parang kinukupal nilang yung mga miyembro ng
Partner.
team New Game dito, hindi makapag-defend, hindi makapag-push kasi napakagandang zoning talaga yung maproprovide ng isang Marcel. Kahit naisipan pa natin na hindi siya naka-accumulate ng HP sa kanyang kit, still, he's just able to provide so much space and utility that allows his teammates to thrive right here, allows this Claude to free hit and to farm. And of course, yung Soyo natin,
Precisely.
para makapag-clean up ng mabilis, ginagawang
Ayan
langgam
naman,
lang.
Hindi pala talaga siya tapos, partner.
Kaya nga.
Go yet again, just distracting all the
Grabe,
members here.
maging
Carl,
dami sila yan.
napakaganda naman golden hour doon sa may top side, but right now they can't chase anymore.
Oh!
Napakaganda knock
Beautiful
doon.
petrify from Eman. Is this gonna be the turnaround play that they're
Blazing
waiting
Duet?
for? Blazing Duet plus the battle mirror
SOJ?
image for Eman dito will fall into the hands of SOJ. Hellstar still trying to free hit. Dalawang Hellstar brothers
SOJ.
dito. Yung nag-ano pro Heavens Rush sa hangin. Sabi ni tropa nating SOJ, tamang back na lang.
Grabe.
That's gonna be a 2-for-1 trade. Nakalamang dun yung matropa nating new game, and these kinds of plays is what they should look for, yung parang choke play na
True,
medyo
that's
may
true.
ipit yung mga tropa natin from B8 sa mga walls, sa mga tight spaces, and ma-chain nila yung crowd control nila with this
Definitely.
Kadita and this Fredrin, no?
They really have to utilize this Kadita pick coming from Eman. Although, we can see na sobrang laki talaga ng gold lead, but we can see na may ano din may comeback play din na potentially mangyari dito. But right now, it's still Yatoro Supreme. Definitely reigning supreme dito sa ating mapa. Going na naman. Going for that freeze doon sa may top side. Wala pa siyang golden hour. Uy, napakaganda! Napag-freeze doon. But right now, Balor doesn't have the blazing duet. Wala nang follow-up damage. But Yatoro Supreme is still alive. There we go. The ultimate coming from that Sora just deals so much damage. And it's Yatoro with the double kill.
So much damage indeed, bro. Grabe talaga si tropa nating Guy doon sa kanyang 5-man golden hour. Hindi pa nakontento sa kalaban. Sinama niya pa yung kampi niya dito, si SOJ.
Tumigil na.
Grabe yung set, and just that kind of play just disrupts the whole trajectory ng team fight para sa mga tropa nating New Game Pro. Ito, napakasin tropa nating Yatoro dito. Parang tumatagos talaga yung damage niya sa isang Fredrin dito. Hindi ramdam yung kagunatan ng isang Fredrin this deep into the game. 8 minutes in, 7k gold lead for Team B8. Napakahirap.
I just want to say, partner, na yung ginagawa di kasi dito ni Goy, parang nagiging effective siya kasi nasa-stop talaga yung tempo ng side ng new game no? Kasi yung Beatrix plus yung Kadita, nagre-rely sila sa timing ng skills. At ayun yung nadi-disrupt dito ng side ng Team B8.
Exactly, bro. Hold on, Abra Guardian dito.
Uy,
Will
AOG.
connect onto this Marcel Canino with the Petrify Flame. Napakakuna programa.
Grabe.
Kuna sa marami dami dito. Yung mga tropa nating new game is this gonna be the comeback play
SOJ?
that they want. Taunt will go connect on this
1v5.
Sora. Tiberius Passion will connect. Killing spree para kay tropa nating Hades. That's gonna be a 2-for-none trade. And right now, umaarangkada na yung mga tropa nating new game. This is the confidence boost that they needed to strive back and get their hand on this game, bro. Still, mga ganong trades lang talaga yung kailangan nilang hanapin dito around the map to potentially earn a comeback play from this deficit na kanilang
So, laki din kasi, partner. Almost 6k din kasi na gold day dito. And definitely, yun yung mga kinds of plays na kailangan nilang hanapin. They
Exactly.
really have to make sure na unti-unti sila nakakabawi dito. Pick off from pick off. Given na sobrang lakas nila sa team fight, that is a Beatrix na wala pang death's partner. Although nakita natin na medyo nalugi siya kanina, but right now, Goy na naman, nahuli dito.
Hold that thought.
Uy, tayo ka lang, baka mahuli kayo ng golden hour, but right now, hindi na nakapaggamit
Hindi na
pa doon si
nakapag-react.
Goy.
Hold that thought.
But, uy,
Three-man
napakaganda na
set.
shifting skies coming from that Sora and his 3 members running down there, but right now, it's the blazing duet coming from Balor.
Grabe naman, after the Guardian will not connect, pero meron pa siyang ton dito, 3 versus 3.
Yatoro.
Grabe yung clean up ni Yatoro tropa natin. The Vengeance will not be enough to protect you
That's
with the
it.
shred of this squad. Is this gonna be a wipeout? It's gonna be a wipeout, and I think this might be the game here for
Topside.
Team. Nice game, pero hold on. Meron pa namang explosive yung ating mid lane, pero meron
Topside,
tayong minions on the top lane, and I think this
9
might be
seconds
it.
for Hades, partner.
7
Nice.
seconds. Is this gonna
Kaya
be
pa ba?
defable? Oh no,
I think
tower
it's
lock
the
tayo.
end.
Gusto ng mga tropa nating beat right here. They're hungry for this win, and they will take the game
Grabe.
number 2, securing this first round for Talisay City.
Team B8 from the city of Talisay, representing Rafael Bilacson Memorial High School, securing that 2-0 series right here.
Grabe naman yung nangyari dun, partner. Akala ko talaga yun na yung reversal. But still, of course, we have to commend EJ right here for this Lilia, MVP of the game. And of course, i-commend din natin si tropa nating Goy doon. Kasi grabe yung presence niya doon sa ating game. And of course, congratulations to both teams for getting this far out of the so many contestants sa inyong respective cities, being to represent your cities. But still, congratulations to our victor for this match, which is Talisay City.
Grabe. Again, congratulations to the city of Talisay for securing this first game. And also congrats din sa Sagay City, no, for giving us a wonderful match full of team fights, full of skirmishes all over the map. And again, congrats, and you deserve being here just being here, is already an achievement by
Exactly.
itself. Again, congratulations to the side of Team B8 from the city of Talisay.
And of course, guys, going back in to our game, pero mamaya na pala yung game natin. Of course, we would like to thank our sponsors for making this event possible and successful. We have Akad Arena Education. Thank you so much. And of course, we have
Mountain Dew, hashtag play the Dew.
we also have to thank, of course, Ayala Malls Capital Central.
There's also Munsuni E Project.
And of course, Tugon 6100.
And
lastly,
Globe.
And of course, we would also like to acknowledge the presence of our governor, Honorable Eugenio Lacson.
And there's also our Vice Governor, Honorable Jose Benito Alonso.
We would also like to acknowledge the presence of Attorney.
There's also Attorney Ray Frando P. Diaz II and Honorable Rita Angela S. Gatuslao.
And of course, our Honorable Maven El Madrid, our board member of Negros Occidental SK President. But we are actually going to show our Game 1 highlights right here, right now.
Sa ex ni Hilo, 15-15 parehas. So nakadepende talaga kung nakuha ba nila yung momentum early o hindi.
Actually, yes. In this game, hindi tayo mag 20 minutes sa totoo lang. Kung hindi lang clutch si hindi ko lang ganun. Hindi ko dahil very good to have the puso ng paglalaro para sa ating puweko. Pero,
Good afternoon sa coaches. You may get your team's afternoon snacks. Okay, coaches. You can get your afternoon snacks para sa inyong mga team. And then please observe, play, go. Thank you. Test. For our match MVP, we have. Who do you think our match MVP? That is EJX Hellstar, our Talisay match MVP. Congratulations. From Team B8. For our Group C match between Kawayan, Team Genesis versus Escalante City Flying Crows, we have a winner. That is Escalante City Flying Crows. So we have our next match is between Escalante City versus Talisay and Kawayan versus Sagay. For our Group D, congratulations to La Castellana Celestial Knights, winner over Sipalay City New Era Omega. For our Group B match between La Carlota City Verdant Knights versus Murcia 9100 LGNHS, winner is La Carlota City Verdant Knights with a score of 2-0. Congratulations. For our Group E match between Isabela, Team Nuisance versus Manapla Bitables. Winner is Manapla. Team Bitable with a score of 2-0. Congratulations. For our Group D match, we have match between Himamaylan City versus Kabangkalan City. Winner is Himamaylan City Celestial Cure with a score of 2-0 over Kabangkalan City's Executioner Knights. Congratulations. For our Group A match between Baco City Night Cavalry versus Pulupandan Valence Electron. Winner is Pulupandan Valence Electron with a score of 2-0.
Hello. Good afternoon sa mga participants ha. May nadulaan nga wallet sa kabangkalan table. Oo, pasinawigit or nakita nyo sa salog, kindly give it here sa table, sa lost and found nga table, diri nga side. Oo. Okay, again, if you happen to see a black wallet nga two-fold, no? Gina-fold siya bala? Nang ihatag lang diri sa, isurrender lang diri sa table on your left. Okay? Thank you.
Hello. For Group E, congratulations to to Victoria City Sidlak Esports, winner over Calatrava XS with a score of 2-0. For our Group B match between Cadiz City versus San Carlos City, we have winner, score of 2-1. Winner is Cadiz City. Marinon Esports from Dr. Vicente. Congratulations. For our main stage match, we have Victoria City Sidlak Esports from Victoria's National High School versus from Municipality of Manapla, Team FestivaL from Manapla National High School. Good luck.
Alright, so we are back from our short break, and eto na guys, I hope you guys are ready for more because this is Silak versus Bite, Manapla versus Victoria City. Who will reign victorious on this matchup? Our second matchup or round of the day, and it's from the bracket E. Am I correct, partner?
Yes, partner. It's from a bracket E indeed. Team FestivaL against Sidlak Esports. Both of these teams medyo may familiar yung mga yung sound ng teams na to, no? So we would really expect a lot from both of these teams. However, parang na-curious ako, partner, bakit ba parang nagiging malaki yung priority ban doon sa isang carry?
I believe yung ano kasi sa carry is just the ability to shred through literally anyone is just so abrupt na kahit tatlong items pa lang, kaya niya talaga ignore kahit sino, as in literal kahit sino ma-delete niya sa mapa. So I guess that's what makes the carry a very notable contested pick dito. Kasi meron pa tayong followed up with a Kaja pick na kaya-kaya mag-serve lang parang on a silver platter sa kanya dito. And of course, other set tanks you have, literally anyone with crowd control can be paired up with a carry. And carry can just free it so much. But hold that thought. The first two picks ng ating dalawang mga kupunay.
Fighters, ha?
Grabe naman. Parang headliners yung dalawang heroes.
Grabe, partner, the Freya and that Fredrin. Actually, very smart yung carry ban dito kasi the carry is the usual matchup din pinangtatapat dun sa isang Freya. You can, as the Fredrin as well. Basically, you can shred both of these heroes very, very easily, and that right now, Paradise securing that Suyu and Kale naman sa kanyang Irithel. But really smart din itong approach ni Hyzen, taking that Valentina to counter that Sora.
A very smart counter pick. Kasi alam naman natin na you will be able to copy all of Sora's utilities with that ultimate, no? So again, regarding our bans here, pwede pa mag-ban yung ating tropang Sidlak on another
roamer siguro, no?
Roamer or mage, a mid laner dito. Preferably, I guess, someone na merong pang tunaw.
Siguro, yeah.
Or someone with
Eve Lily, no?
utility, no?
Uy, but Marcel is actually open.
Marcel, hindi naman natin na-notice yung isang Marcel.
Laging bukas na. Lagi siyang bukas, partner, no?
Kaya nga. And of course, a Bite right here will be banning Matilda. Actually, interesting, actually pretty smart ban kasi Fredrin usually likes a utility tank by his side kasi mas makaka-benefit siya talaga, especially with Matilda na merong guiding wind. As alam naman natin nga, hindi naman ganun kadami yung dash ng isang Fredrin, do.
Yes, if given the Matilda, talagang nagsha-shine din yung isang Fredrin. You are given that mobility and to be able to taunt other players ng mas ganun kabilis, no? But right now, it's going to be the Hilda secured here by Orzel. And as for the trade, it's going to be the Akai and that Zetian coming from the side of the municipality of Manapla. Ngayon, kulang na lang dito tayo ng mage, and Ken right here mukhang nag-hover siya dito ng isang Lunox. One of the heroes din na kaya mag-punish dun sa mga makukunat na players, especially MJ, which is I think nagme-make sense naman yung draft dito talaga ng Sidlak.
And actually, not just from Sidlak, but from Bite as well. I really like the draft of both teams here. Parang ganda ng pag-compose ng kanilang lineup. Parang back and forth, counter dito. And yung obviously Sidlak has a more parang bruiser na lineup, no? Na parang mga barako dito. While you have a Bite right here na medyo balance, and the counter set potential is there sa kanilang lineup. Especially with this Fury of the Phoenix na kayang-kayang ibigay ng isang Zetzian dito. Pero meron din naman tayong Valentina Arena on the opposite side, which is
Nakakaaway
pwede
lang, no?
nila kunin yung Fury of the Phoenix in towards the late games, no? Pero I think mostly this Valentina will focus on getting that Sora ultimate
talaga.
most of the time. And of course, guys, I would like to remind everyone watching this on their screen sa ating stream dyan, please be respectful and display sportsmanship naman, guys. Just like how our players here live are displaying such sportsmanship and respect to each other.
That is right. Make sure to comment down below kung sino ba yung sinusuportahan yung teams. But of course, make sure na in a respectful and a friendly manner tayo dito, guys. Again, this is a celebration of talent and skill, and we have to show that as Negrosanons, no? And right now, as we enter the Land of Dawn, it's the usual rotation na pinapakita ng dalawang teams natin. Pero partner, gusto ko lang i-point out na this Akai is actually parang double-edged sword siya. Kasi minsan kapag let's say kapag nakapag-set up yung isang Sora, if ever man gumamit ng Hurricane Dance itong Akai, parang makakapag-interrupt pa eh, no? So parang double-edged sword siya na pwede ring magpahirap dun sa mga kampi.
Exactly. A little bit counter into grabe man yung damage. So parang sumasabay-sabay yung artillery na ng tropa nating from Viking. Oh, grabe naman, first blood! Para kay tropa nating MJ finds the kill on that Freya. Hindi na nga yung Akai natin making waves this early into the game. Grabe naman yung takedown doon. A very early first blood for Sidlak.
Mabilisang flicker in coming from MJ right there on the Akai. Parang tansyado niya yung damage ng Akai in this
Exactly,
early
but take
game.
a look at what's happening right here in the mid lane. Sorry to interrupt your partner, pero grabe, tignan mo fini-freeze ng mga tropa nating Sidlak, yung isang Zetien, na alam nila na mahirap lumabas pag meron kang isang Hilda na nag-aabang sa'yo. Kasi siyempre, pag nakalapit sa'yo yung isang Hilda, the Hilda will just aggravate as much as he can towards you, and you're gonna be forced to use the flicker, or pwede naman pabaka and madedelay ka na talaga. So napakagandang play yung dinedisplay dito ng Sidlak Esports with this freeze play dito sa mid lane.
I think yung kailangang gawin dito ng side ng Bitable is just to reinforce that Zetian doon sa may middle lane. No? Bigyan nila ng paraan na makapag-clear pa rin kahit papano itong si Who's Kai. Kasi isa siya sa mga very essential heroes dito na pwedeng magpahirap sa isang Fredrin, magpahirap sa isang Freya. So you really have to make sure na nakakapag-farm up din yung mid laner. Remember that it's still almost 30 seconds left before the next turtle. Pero teka, napakaganda!
Punish na hinahanap natin from Paradise right here, assisting his friend Who's Kai dito sa mid lane, and na-punish si tropa nating Ken. And of course, that's another kill for the side of Byte, and now they are leading with a 2-0 sa scoreline natin. Medyo aurado in terms of kills, pero hindi aurado in terms of map control, kasi ramdam na ramdam mo yung pagkabarako Protoss. So dito charges in towards this Valentina, tamang poke, double dash from this Hyzen, pero ma-force siya into 30% HP. Sidlak sorting out the turtle right here, and hindi magpapa.
Grabe,
Yung
disiplina.
mapapatali mo tropa natin from Byte, they're gonna contest this as much as they can. They have the Zen ultimate, pero Dator pumasok na dito. Sorry dito, tama on the view of the finish line, Passon, flawless control from the Zen dito. Even with that follow-up, tamang punch lang.
Grabe, doon nakuha pa nga ni Jake, guys, yung ating turtle. But right now, it's going to be 4v1. Hyzen, along with Adrian doon, taking down 2 players, and that's double kill for the Freya.
Nakapag-trade na naman sila doon na partner. Now that score is tied 3-3, and the goal lead is almost invisible. 200 pesos lang. Parang isang super meal lang, no? So, if we go towards that point, napakaganda ng connect ng ang skills ng ating dalawang kupura, no? Parang nag-layer. Exactly right. Nakapag-trade ka agad yung both sides natin. But then, in the end, lamang talaga yung tropa nating Sidlak Esports, because they took this turtle. Team-wide XP yun kasi at gold kasi.
Ayun.
So, right now, they
True,
have
that's
a little bit of the advantage in terms of map-wise again, and gold lead. Pero medyo konti lang naman. 100 pesos lang naman.
I think yung nagiging malaking factor dito kasi, partner, is that the laners are, kumbaga draft-wise, lamang talaga sila eh. This Valentina is just bullying the hell out of this Sora, no? So hindi siya talaga nakakapag-lane, hindi siya nakakapag-farm up. And onto the mid lane as well, Ken is able to hold his ground against the Zetian. But on the top side, Hyzen with a double dash, protect ng Paradise onto the mid lane. Getting spotted by Arzel. At parang nagagawa din partner ni Arzel yung trabaho niya as the Hilda. Kahit papano, napapunish niya yung mga naglalalim dito coming from the side of of FestivaL, no? Nafo-force yung flicker, nafo-force yung mga dashes, and that's exactly what you have to do as a Hilda right here.
Kaya nga, parang yung bandang kitna natin, parang secured na, parang bodyguarded, na parang may checkpoint doon
checkpoint.
sa ating mga mid-bushes.
Teka lang,
Sabi
ha?
dito, Bro, I thought I think they're gonna go for the airtail right here, forces the sprint out of Kyle, and now they're gonna be able to take the golden plates.
Grabe.
Raming gold, and of course, a very delicious gold for
Bilis
this
mag-push,
Freya. And they're actually gonna be able to take a tower down right here. This is very bad for the side of Bite right here.
Top side?
And eyeing onto the turtle as well. They're trying to get the trade onto the top lane.
Aizen,
Kaso
dashing
nga
in?
lang, hindi naman magpapatalo si tropa ng Valentina. CCM yun dito. Si tropa natin. And ayun nga, uy, may TV pang binitawan. Grabe naman.
Grabe.
Pero
May
off-cam kill sa turtle natin. Wala tayong turtle. Jake once again secures that turtle. I think no contest. Ay, meron contest pero hindi lang na-secure ni tropa nating Paredes kasi napakahirap naman. Tatlong barako, tatlong bruiser.
Adrian?
Ito nga, pinupugbog ka na sa
Grabe.
yung tore. Ano pa ba yung magagawa mo pag ginito yung kalaban mo? Freya dito just non-stop punching and slicing and dicing through the enemies of the lines of Bite dito.
The Freya on that Valkyrie form is just a menace, no? Just reigning over half of the map. And they're indeed being zoned out this early on. And remember, 5 minutes pa lang tayo dito, partner.
Kaya,
But kitang-kita yung gold lead natin is almost 1.7k. But map-wise, hindi na nakakalabas pa yung side ng FestivaL dito. But Hyzen on the top
Grabe
side, ninakaw na naman yung Sora ultimate. That gives them a lot of potential for a team fight. Remember that sobrang versatile kapag kinuha mo yung Sora Ultimate. You have so many choices. You can go for the engage, you can go for a setup, and even just use it as a form of disengage na rin.
Exactly.
Doon sa mga slippery situations. And right now, it's 50 seconds before the next objective. And right now, both of our tanks dito coming from the side of Sidlak are just doing their job, partner.
exactly, doing a very good job. Grabe naman yung shred ng
Ayan
Lunox.
na naman.
Ito, Ken right here with a very early power of chaos. Pero merong Fury of the Phoenix na answer. Pero
Topside.
parang hindi siya ata worth ito. Pro na to. Napakalasan dito coming in from the Sora right here. Meron
Hyzen.
pang damage thunder si Hyzen.
Ayan
Don't
si
wait.
Adrian.
Frey on the backline. Naipit yata si tropa nating Huskay doon. And is onto the top lane. Kyle trying to free. Pero eto na. Sa clean na si tropa nating
Grabe.
Freya. Slice and
Freya.
dice. Slice and shot. The Valkyrie's power is just too much short. I
Arzel.
say this, but will not be able to. As of 4 against 0 trade in favor of Silak Esports.
Adrian didn't even have to use the vengeance on the team fight. Sobrang lakas ngayon ng power spike dito ng isang Freya. This is what ito yung benefit kumbaga na ginawa doon sa ginawa nila kanina na inaalayan talaga na doon sa bottom side. And not just that, this Freya is just all over the map. Kapag laging after niya mag-clear doon sa wave, pumupunta siya agad doon sa mga team fights, kumukuha siya ng kills and just making sure na ramdam yung presence niya dito sa ating laro.
Grabe no, parang very RG boy strat and
RG
lineup
boy
right
strat.
here coming in from Sidlak
Sidlak
Esports. You can just see the
Esports.
mastery and the trajectory kung saan nila nililid yung kanilang Freya, kung ano yung objective na ikukunin nila para makataba pa yung kanilang Freya. Bro, dato napaka-set, come here, counter set pa, meron pa power from inside niya, bro, Freya dito, on the back,
Backline?
Vengeance has been pumped, power of order and brilliance
Grabe
has been
yung
pumped,
Freya.
pero Fred in with the sustain, hindi na ata ma-sustain, di tropa natin
Adrian?
Edwin doon, Soyo with the trade, pero tamang back lang dito. Si tropa nating Sora still the victor of that trade goes again to Sidlak Esports. Masyado silang makunat at masyado silang masakit. Yung tropa nating Bite cannot bite back.
Yeah, indeed they cannot bite back. That was a very crucial team fight for the side of Sidlak. Kahit na na-set-upan sila doon ni Zane, we really have to commend the setup coming from that Sora.
Yes, very
However,
commendable talaga.
parang,
3-man set yun
partner, 3-man setup, pero nahati yung team fight. Andun sa may likuran, kanina si Adrian Matcha Lover just to deal so much damage onto the backline. And right now, Jake just stealing all the resources here from Team FestivaL. Hindi na sila makalabas pa on the top side as well. Adrian na naman, dashing in, sobrang sakit ng Valkyrie form, but right now Zane is forced to back off. Ultimate has been used, nakakalabas pa, unstoppable for this Freya.
Roll na to, heavy spin dito para kay may ipit pa, papuntang Torre na nga, heavy crossbow from the
Adrian?
inner, pero grabe naman yung sustain ni tropa natin Freya
Uy pa!
to, para pang only heal for days, wala pang anti-heal yung mga tropa, Lunox with the power of brilliance, pero tamang out na, para kaya
Aizen?
pero hold na to, Aizen dito, steals the fury of the Phoenix, mega kill for
Napakaganda.
our Fredrin, pumasok si tropa nating Soyu, pero napakasakit ni tropa ang Freya, but still walang masakit sa Torre, tamang back na lang yung sabi niya, and now Sidlak goes in for the second tier mid lane third, makakapag-def ba yung mga tropa natin
Jake?
from Bite dito.
Zane dito, dumash in, pero teka na siya dito ni Jake with that third skill, pero teka lang, back off na lang muna. Paradise with the evil Queller will be able to secure that wave and make sure na hindi na umabot dito sa holy defense. Yung mga minions ng side ng Sidlak Esports is 9 minutes in at 7 seconds na lang at magsuspawn na yung ating next objective, pero mukhang focus sa goal dito ngayon. Yung Sidlak Esports onto the bottom side, just taking that tower and making sure na nakakapagbigay sila ng space doon para makapag-push dun sa top side. 1v1, Freya against that Suyu. Paradise is forced to back out. And I think ito na ngayon yung opportunity ng Sidlak Esports to go for the Lord's sake.
Grabe naman si Tropa rating match. Ako po, pag uminom ba ako ng matcha, ganyan din ako kakalakas mag-Freya. Grabe tong si tropa nating Adrian right here. Matcha lover, tumitipi-tipi pa nga sa mukha ng kanyang tropa. Pero hindi na napapatalo sa tipi si tropa nating Zane. They still have the shields here, the golden shields. Pwede na gamitin para pang def. Pero medyo mahirap-hirapan sila kasi at this point in the game, wala pa silang masyadong damage dealer to melt through the very thick and tanky front lines of Sidlak Esports right here. And notably, the Freya pa na makunat at sobrang masakit pa at sobrang likot. Wala silang masyadong lockdown. And medyo counterintuitive yung heavy spin saka yung set ng isang Sora and of course the Zetchian. So tignan natin kung malidip pa nila dito. The Lord will push through the mid lane, able to take a hit on that
bottom
tower.
Side?
Wala ng bottom side front tower and tamang back na yung desisyon ng sila. Grabe. Disciplined play coming in from Sidlak Esports.
Indeed, they got what they wanted. They got that bottom tier tower, and right now they're trying to shift their attention in this mid lane right now. Ken has that flicker, pero ngayon retribution coming from Paradise, and mukhang kalmado ngayon talaga yung Sidlak Esports on this approach. They don't want to give them anything. They don't want to give them the opportunity para makabawi dito, and onto the top side din. Naka-freeze yung wave natin dito, and Hyzen also has that stolen shifting skies, just waiting for that perfect opportunity to go for that quick engage. Pero ngayon, fini-freeze na talaga yung lane, hindi na binibigyan ng chance para bumawi.
Looking at the items here, medyo mahirap-hirap talaga para sa tropa nating from buy to come back into the game right here. Knowing na irritate lang yung kanilang damage dealer dito na main DPS talaga. Kasi hindi mo naman consider na DPS yung isang Zetchian. Zetchian is more of a poke hero and kailangan niya talagang i-pair up with someone who can dish out the damage because Zetchian is there for the utility. Especially pag yung kaharap niya, isang Jake LFT dito na sobrang kunat ba naman. Meron ka pang Hyzen na merong Sora ultimate and meron ka pang Freya na hindi na mamatay. Grabe, parang region for days. Pero ito na, I think they're going at the eye for the mid lane. They're Jake here zoning out the members para hindi makapatep ng mid. Zetchian is left to that mid. Dives in from Freya. The Valkyrie is there and tower takedown ulit yung gusto nila. Tamang aura-aura lang pero back na. Uli, grabe yung ginagawa sila. Esports napaka-disiplinado and a very calculated play. After that third takedown, they back off. Alam nila na na-waste nila yung resources na wala sa ultimate. They need to chill this out. They need to wait for their next skills and top play naman yung gusto nila, or they can take the Lord.
Yes, they have two options right now. Just wait for this Lord, or at least make an opportunity doon sa may top side to clear out the wave and make sure na lalamang sila doon sa may side lanes. And nakikita talaga natin dito yung kung gaano kadisiplinado yung Sidlak Esports with their approach. Hindi nila tinitipid yung mga skills nila kapag andun na sa may tower takedowns. Remember na kanina yung Freya gumamit ng ultimate just to make sure.
Parang umaura, no?
Oo, parang umaura lang para mabasag lang yung tower, sabay back na lang agad. And that is precisely what we want to see from these teams, no? Just making sure na parang planado lahat. It's very systemic, tas parang hindi nagkakamali masyado, but right now, we still can't count out the side of Manapla dito. There's still a chance for a comeback. It's still an Irithel na kayang mag-kite dito onto the late game. Hindi ganun kadali for Adrian Matcha Lover to chase him down onto the later stages. But right now, 13 minutes in, they have to hold on. They don't have to make, they still have an opportunity to come back. But right now, on the top side, 4 members just trying to push them out. 3 members na huli ng shooting skies.
Follow up with the Zetchian. Siyempre, hindi ko muna tamang power play out lang sa tropa nating nunusol na sayang. Valkyrie has been released by the Freya, pero tamang out din siya. Tamang in-out, tamang sa pro heavy spin dito. May ibang yung Freya. Vengeance has been nakapag-out pa ba siya? Nakapag-out pa nga, nakapag-region pa. Pero eto na yung Lord, nagpamarsa sa gitna. Sora dito from Hyzen. Napang distraction by trying to defend this Lord power play. Zone out. Sa tower lang. Sabi dito ni Lunok, that's gonna be game for Sidlak Esports. Takes the game 1.
Sidlak Esports with a very systemic approach. taking that game number 1 with a dominating team fight capability.
Grabe naman yung lunos. Kita mo
Hindi na mamatay.
lang siya, pre. Focus siya sa goal. Sabi niya, ayoko na ano pa to. Gusto ko nang tapusin to. Ayoko na. Sabi ni tropa natin, Ken, right here, just focusing on that objective. And of course, yung play din na ginawa ni Hyzen doon, nag-dive in siya sa backline using the Sora ultimate to zone out the members para hindi sila makapag-def. And
Kinulang
I
lang,
saw-
no? Kinulang lang talaga eh.
I saw the potential of the Freya takedown sana from the heavy spin coming in from MJ.
That's true.
Kaso nga lang, medyo na Beyblade siya out of the turret range and nakapag-skill pa siya, nakapag-regen pa siya. And that basically went downhill for them.
I think yung Akai talaga dito yung parang parang weird na piece doon sa kanilang lineup.
Counterintuitive talaga, no?
It really changed the pacing na pwede nilang sanang planuhin doon sa mga team fights. Kasi parang nahihirapan silang mag-coordinate nung skills nila.
Exactly.
What you have said kanina, yung Zetyan is a very, parang poke mage siya eh. And the Suyu is one of the heroes na kayang mag-take advantage ng mga pokes na ginagawa ng Zetyan. It's just na parang nahirapan sila dun sa early game given the problems with the draft. At kahit papano, kahit wala kasing marksman yung Sidlak Esports partner, parang na-utilize nila yung mga tower takedowns.
Exactly. And who needs a marksman if you have a Freya who cannot die? Tapos meron
Tas
ka
long
pang
range.
machine gun from the Lunox. No? May late game insurance ka na nasa Lunox. Kahit pa na mag-umabot ng late game, na makapag-lord takedown pa din sila gamit ng isang power of order in case darkening ng isang Lunox doon. But still, I think na-overwhelm lang talaga sila sa kakunatan and the systematic discipline plays of Sid Lack right there. And of course, a really big factor is like just what you said is yung Akai natin. Medyo counterintuitive talaga siya kasi parang there's a missing piece of the puzzle. Parang kulang ng connection. You have the you stun from So, you have the set from Sora, you have the follow-up from the Zetyan.
Zetyan.
Pero pagdating sa
Parang hindi na mag-ulti yung Akai, no?
Oo, parang hindi malalak yung idea na binubuo nila doon. I think they could have went for a better pick, like let's say someone like Katot Katsa,
Indeed.
or someone na makakapag-follow up sa mga, kasi ang ganda ng CC chain potential nila doon eh.
Yes, the Suyu plus that Sora combination sana along with the Fury of the Phoenix. Kaso, I think yun lang talaga yung parang kailangan i-address nila dito.
Yes.
I think hindi pa natin nakikita yung full potential talaga dito ng FestivaL eh.
Exactly.
I think
And-
yung draft talaga yung yung kailangang mag-shine doon pa lang sa first na pag-iisipan nila.
At kahit na sabihin natin na natalo sila ngayon doon, you could see in the early game when the stakes weren't that high yet, and wala pa namang masyadong skills, pumapalag sila. Alam nila yung capabilities ng heroes nila. It just so happens na when you reach a certain point in the game, na paglugi talaga yung hero mo against a certain set of heroes, medyo may hirap-hirap talaga mga pagpanalo ng isang team fight and of course the game.
Yes, but of course we have to understand na again this game includes drafting talaga eh. Kumbaga dun pa lang sa drafting, utakan na talaga.
Exactly.
So yun yung kailangan i-address ngayon ng side ng Team FestivaL in this game number 2. But right now, it's Sidlak Esports on the driver's seat. And as we wait for the game number 2, we will be taking a very quick break. And we are back to our game number 2. This is again Team Biteable from the municipality of Manapla. Manapla National High School against Sidlak Esports from the city of Victorias, representing Victorias National High School. Right now, Sidlak Esports, they are on the driver's seat. They are in the lead and same bands pa rin ngayon yung pinili dito ng Sidlak Esports, still the Kadita and the Carry. Parang mas nagli-lean on sila dun sa mga tanky heroes na parang sobrang dali na lang i-deny gamit yung carry. So that's why they really banned it out, making sure na wala silang poproblemahin. But of course, naging responsive din dito ngayon yung side ng Team Manapla. They have banned out the Freya, banned out the Hilda as well. Two of the heroes na we can say na talaga nagpahirap earlier on. And as for the first pick here, it's gonna be the Zushin for the side of Sidlak Esport. One of the major, again, partner, na grabe yung control dun sa lane and it's just parang isa sa mga heroes na hindi talaga natatanggal dun sa meta.
Exactly, and a very good priority pick. Kasi alam naman natin yung Zushin, isa talaga sa mga heroes na pwede mong kunin right off the bat. No counter whatsoever. Maybe a couple of contenders like the Eve and the Kimi. Pero hindi sila totally tire counter eh. Parang ano lang sila, pantapat. But they do not counter the Zushin. As of now, walang makaka-counter sa isang Zushin and the utility na kaya niyang i-provide sa isang line-up or hold-up.
Uy, teka lang, nabuksan yata yung isang Harley.
Yung Pandora's Box.
Oh, yung Pandora's Box. One of the heroes na sobrang highly contested. One of the heroes na sobrang mobile, that can deal so much burst if given the right lineup, no? And given na si Arzel dito ay nakaka-lead, parang sobrang ganda ng Harley pick. Kasi parang hindi ka matatakot lagi pumasok kasi meron kang alalay coming from that Khalid.
Exactly, and not just the Khalid, but the Zushin as well. The Khalid Zushin is a very lethal early game combo, up to the late game even. And I think
bilis ng
kaya nga napakabilis ng rotation and napakabilis ng takedown potential. And they can just provide so much space early on for this Harley. And even though sabihin natin na may Kaja dito, from the side of Bite, medyo mahirapan siya mag-invade kasi ang sakit ng skill 1 ng Khalid no early game. And of course, if makakoach siya ng skill 2 ng isang Zusi natin, ay nako, masakit pa yun. Pero hold it, going back into the bans, they ban out right here the Fredrin for Sidlak, and Bite naman will ban out the Sora.
Oo, so wala pa ditong XP laner ngayon yung Sidlak Esports. So, who's Kai right now taking that Zetyan yet again for another chance, no? For your kumbaga second chance. Pero parang lagi kasing hindi nagmamatch yung mga heroes ng side ng Bite partner. Just for me, just for my analysis. Parang hindi kasi nagmamatch. Kasi you have a pick-off hero, this Kaja, and you pair it up with a hero na parang hindi naman talaga kayang mag-burst instantly doon sa setup na kayang gawin ng isang Kaja with a Divine Judgment. But still, parang let's just give it a chance, no? If ever man sumakto talaga yung mga pagbitaw ng skills mamaya. But right now, Adrian Matcha Lover securing that Moskov and Heizen on that Alice.
I think the answer to that would be their last pick right here. If kung anong yung last pick ng tropa nating Bite dito, yun yung magsiseal the deal with this Kalja Zetchan situation. And as a mage player myself, Kalja and Zetchan is not actually that bad of a combo kasi napakagandang combo siya late game. For example, makakapaghatak yung isang Kalja with the Divine Judgment, and then the Zetchan follows up. And kung sino man yung damage, sino makapag-free hit freely. But then, yun na nga lang, in the early stages, parang
hindi siya masyadong mag-work.
Hindi siya masyadong ganyan ka-effective. Unless na meron tayong kampe, yung other people who can provide the damage early on.
That's true. But napakaganda nung last pick din dito ng Team Bite. Biteable. I think this backshot pick
really good.
Seals the deal for them, no? It gives them the tankiness that they need. And it also counters the tankiness of the Alice. So parang sinagot mo yung dalawang problema all in one hero. And right now, introducing our players, it's Ken on the Zushin, Adrian on the Moskov, it's Jake on that Harley, it's Arzel sa kanyang Khalid, and Heizen on the Alice.
For the Bite, we have MJ on the Skaja, Paradise for this Baxia, who's Kai for this Zetchan, and si tropa nating Zane, yung lapu-lapu, and of course Kyle with that Claude.
So ito partner no, they really Team Byte, they really have to give it their all kasi they are in the brink of elimination. Pababa pala sa lower bracket. So they really have to make sure na from time to time, kumbaga bawiin lang muna itong game na to.
Exactly.
Just take it
Pero grabe
slowly.
yung orakan dito
And
sa mid, oh.
oo, ganun sakit din talaga. Hindi makalapit.
Ayun, grabe talaga. Maximizing just the harass potential of this duo right here with the Suzusin and the Kalida hold out ulit. Nakatata yung Jason natin. Pero on the top lane din, merong makbaka na nangyayari kay tropa nating Lapu-Lapu and this Alice. But again, going back to your comment on the backside, hitting two birds with one stone. Napakagandang pick yan kasi may built-in anti-heal which counters this Alice right off the bat.
Tingnan mo yung part na yung Z no, level 1 pa lang. Grabe yung zoning na ginagawa dito ni Ken along with
Kaya
Arzel. Hindi talagang nakakapag-farm pa. Ito na naman, mukhang gugulungan yata para makabawi. And Arzel mukhang siya yung nadelikado dito. And the flicker has been forced. And napakagandang bawi. Kahit papano nakasagot sila dito sa aggression na pinapakita ng Sidak Esports. But right now, it's still a Khalid with that second skill na kaya nang i-heal up kumbaga. Yung damage na kayang i-provide
Parang
dito.
nothing happened lang.
Parang nothing happened lang. Parang binawian lang din talaga. And right now, Ken tries to clear out that wave. Pero ngayon parang mas stable kasi yung posisyon ng side ng Byte. Para
Exactly.
with a back siya, parang mas secured ka na makakapag-contest sila doon sa mga objectives and kaya niya mag-provide nung additional damage din even as a tank.
Yes, but I would like to comment on medyo safe nga sila dito pero the only one struggling right here right now is this Zetchan right here. Tignan mo, level 2 pa lang siya. At the time na meron ng turtle tayo, wala siyang ultimate, wala siyang Fury of the Phoenix for this turtle fight and I think that's gonna be a little bit of a problem for Rodatot. Bibigyan nila ulit ng discount si tropa nating Khalid. The race is there from the Zusin pero masyado makunat yan si tropa nating Paradise. Even Jake reserved his deadly magic. Sabi na hindi natin kayang bigyan to. Masyado to makunat. Mamaya na to siya.
Sobrang kunat pa rin talaga. I think kailangan pa munang mag-build dito ni Jake ng isang Genius 1 for him to be able to at least burst him down. The good thing is that if he builds the Genius 1 here, hindi lang, tatlong hero yung magbe-benefit doon. But right now, Paradise na naman, mukhang bumangga, but Huska is forced to use that flicker. Nahuli yata with the Lantern Flare, and there is Adrian with the last hit. Napakagandang retribution doon sa may top side, and Hyzen with the Throne of Ruin. Tumama doon yung SOD, pero mukhang napalala yung ibang players dito, and Zane is the only one left. 5 members against 1.
That was a crazy, super fast calculated team fight. Grabe, ang dami nangyari. And napakabilis na nangyari after one fight after another. Pagkatapos ito, may follow-up kaagad dun. The two-man stun, the trade right off the bat. And yung turtle natin was secured by Silak. Although nakapag-takedown doon ng objective, yung nakapag-aura, yung mga tropa natin from Byte. Still, the one who won that team fight was our Sidlak people right here and Matcha Lover na nitong si Adrian. Napakabilis ng respawn. Nakita mo yung Spear of Destiny just right there, adept, so quick to react. And kahit na, even if it's in exchange to leave his gold plating para lang makapag-respo sa kanyang mga kakampi doon.
I think it was worth it, pero teka lang, mukhang dito pa yata nabigyan si Who's Sky on the Zetyan, but Flicker has been forced for Ken along with that ultimate. Pero ngayon, dun sa may itaas, mukhang Hyzen just making sure na parang chine-check ka lang talaga dito si Zane. Hindi ka makakalabas dito. Kailangan mo akong pansinin. Parang yun yung ginagawa dito ng isang Alice. Just parang making sure. Parang security guard lang. Nakabantay at nagdi-distract dito ng mga posibleng magpahirap sa side ng Sidlak Esports. But right now, ito naman, lumalim ng konti si Arzel. But 4 members are present. Flicker has been forced. But ayun, gumulong dito si Paradise. Hinuli gamit yung ultimate. Pero
LFT yung nabigyan. Pero hold to, Zusi dito with a follow-up. Deadly Magic, makapag-burst down na walang makuna sa may Genius 1 na Harley. Ito pa, marami pang nakapralas dito. With that win flicker combo, Purify for this slot. Pero hindi na siya makakapag-out. No one left. Just the two of us. Sabi ni Tropang Zetchan and Lapu-Lapu dito.
Nagayuan. Sila na lang dalawa yung natira dito. And right now, what a very dominant start in this game number 2.
7-0.
7-0 partner. And not just that, 3-0 and 3 yung isang marksman partner. This is very unusual. We are expecting na yung isang Moscow ay mag-online pa with 2 to 3 items. But right now, even just 4 minutes in, ramdam na ramdam natin yung presence dito ni Adrian. But right now, second tier of the game, Arzel spots him out. Makakapag-contest pa ba dito yung isang Harley natin? Makakapag-steal ba? Napakaganda doon ng huli coming from the side of Bite. Pero napakaganda ng follow-up coming from Sidlak Esports. And that's 3 members going in. Ken, along with the SOD, tumama pa kay Paradise. Dumash in dito with that SOD. Hyzen, tumama din yung immobilized. But right now, Ken, with the Lantern Flare, tatapusin dito yung buhay ni Who's Sky. And that's going to be the top tower being taken down. Grabe po, napakabilis ng pangyayari doon sa ating 5-minute mark.
What an absolute bully of a play na ginawa doon ng tropa natin. Sidlak Esports, one after another going in. Parang nag-audition, pero parang choreograph na audition, hindi yung isa-isa. Kundi isang-isang nagpa-follow through after another. After the set coming in from the Khalid, the Zushin was right there with the Crimson Beacon. Inangat-angat yung mga tropa natin. Pero kung dito, Claude dito with the Blazing Duel. Medyo may damage siya, pero medyo may damage din si tropa nating Zushin. And that Khalid forcing the Claude to use the BMI out. And nakapag-out pa nga siya, but still, then again, the map is looking very dire for Team Byte right here. We have a 10-1 scoreline, 7K gold lead. And wala pang, nakakuha pala ng turtle kanina. Yung tropa natin
nakuha yung bite, pero kasi sobrang bad trade din talaga kasi naubos sila doon.
Yes.
And I think yung nagpapahirap talaga is this Zushin partner. Isa sa mga magandang bagay dito sa isang Zushin is that hindi siya masyadong reliant doon sa gold. Nagiging siya as a hero kahit na hindi naman siya gaano nakakapagkuha talaga ng minions or nakakapag-clear talaga. But right now, Paradise, mukhang lumalalim na onte. Nilapagan ng Lantern Flare. Pero back na lang muna kasi wala pa namang objective so far. 18 seconds left before the next objective will spawn. Pero ngayon, 4-0 and 3 partner etong Moscow at tumatama lahat ng SOD.
Kaya nga, parang parang naka-aimbot yung yung kanyang SOD, automatic, tama bro, datot, dito, sa padangita,
Throne of Ruin?
The Throne of Ruin connected onto 4, pero meron pang counter set coming in from Del Cerecha, but it's not gonna be enough, double kill para sa tropa nating Jushin with the Crimson Beacon, and now trying to run down the Lapu-Lapu, and this back siya, walang makunat sa marami, Lapu-Lapu tries to hit with the stun, pero wala na magagawa, eto pa, si tropa nating Moscow with this match lover wiping out the entirety of Team Byte. That's 15-1.
Grabe, sobrang bilis ng pangyayari. It's not 8 minutes yet. Hindi pa nga nakapag-spawn dito yung Lord, pero sobrang dominant ng performance na pinapakita ng Victorious City. Sidlak Esports showing their dominance, showing what they can do. But Kill right now getting spotted right there. And the Deadly Magic will finish him off. Legendary for the Harley.
Makapag-trade ata sa Zushin dito, pero hindi na pala kasi yung Zushin nag-reverse doon. Sabi niya kadya, fake out lang pala yun. Grabe naman si tropa nating Ken doon with that clutch pro. Again, grabe si tropa nating matcha lover doon. Just absolutely maneuvering so good with this Moscow and capitalizing kung anong binigay sa kanya ng team niya, the space and the gold. Indeed. And of course, you cannot deny yung burst damage coming in from that Hardy Prototor. Another fight breaks out on the mid lane. Bravest Fighter has been used. Suns 2 members back siya with a follow-up. With another follow-up with the Fury of the Phoenix. Pero Khalid will be taken down. Ruin will connect on 3 members. Pero lang makunan sa mga Crimson Beacon dito from the Zushin. Alice makes it out alive. Deadly Magic on Discuss Unstoppable. Mga natin. Flicker in. Plus the flame for Hardy dito. Marami pang Deadly Magic and the cards. But that's gonna be a double kill for this Moscow. And that will be a 1 against 2 trade in favor of Sidlak Esports once again. Hindi na talaga ako pinapahinga ng mga to.
Kaya nga, partner, ayun na naman, di pa tapos. Paradise dashing in, pero teka lang, Adrian Matcha Lover just trying to maneuver out there. Pero ngayon, sobrang bilis din talaga ng attack speed ng isang Moscow. He's 6-0 and 5, and right now it's going to be the Lord take here for the side of Sidlak Esports. 2-0 and 13 as well for the Zushin, securing that glowing one. Yung maganda kasi ngayon, partner, is that parang isang player na lang yung kailangan mag-build ng anti-heal. So, parang nagre-rely na lang sila dito sa anti-heal ng isang Zushin at nagbe-benefit doon yung Moscow at yung Harley. Kasi nakakapag-build sila ng mga necessary items. Paradise, touching in na naman. Fury of the Phoenix connects onto the Alice. Ayun, yung Bravest Fighter. Pero hinatak doon with the suppress. But right now, Aiden, Matcha Lover on the backside. Dashing in na naman. Takes down one. Godlike for him. And right now, double kill for the Moscow.
Mali ata yung nabigyan nila doon si Hyzen para napakakunat. Kulang yung burst damage na. This is gonna be a wipeout for Team Byte as Sidlak Esports marches in claiming the throne of the North for themselves dito.
Yeah,
Adrian Matchalover 807. Literally everyone has known this except kay tropa nating Khalid, which is understandable. That's gonna be game for Sidlak, whipping out a
That's
2-0 for this round.
What a performance from Sidlak Esports, sealing that game number 2 with a quick win. And indeed, sobrang ganda ng almost all of them partner. Actually, lahat sila nag-excel talaga. They did their part and parang nag-benefit din talaga yung mga carries.
11
Ayun na nga. Adrian Matchalover na naman.
Grabe
Even with the
nga
Moskov, no? Kahit marksman mo pa siya ilagay,
Mapa-marksman mo,
nagda-dash in
player.
talaga.
Grabe. Ganyan na ata yung effect pag Matchalover.
Performative.
I heard meta ata yun eh. Kaya sobra lakas si tropa nating Adrian dito. But again, speaking of the Zusin, I think Zusin and this Khalid really helped shape the game for Sidlak Esports on the second game kasi yung space na provide ng isang Zusin at isang Khalid is what led them to spike onto that victory. And
I agree partner kasi yung mid lane talaga tsaka yung roamer yung nagdidikta ng pacing eh. And again, congratulations to Sidlak Esports. That is Adrian Matchalover on this Moscow as our MVP for game number 2.
And here are your highlights for and of course the highlight pa talaga doon guys was the early game dominance na pinapakita ng tropa natin. Again, the mid laners. Kasi yung ginawa ng mid laners natin, namely the Rome and the Zusin, is inaurahan nila ng sobra yung Zechan to the point
Napasobra
na
masyado.
hindi na nakapag level 2 pa lang yung Zechan magta-turtle na, so walang ultimate yung Zechan for the turtle, which mind you, a very crucial ultimate for the turtle, yung Fury of the Phoenix.
I agree.
And ayun na, parang nag-snowball na dun yung kanilang lead, starting just from that very minor macros na ginagawa ng mga tropa nating Rome and mid doon sa early game.
Yes, and also the side laners were able to capitalize on that lead, no?
Exactly. Parang gatos na gatos, no?
Oo, parang kinuha talaga lahat. Hindi na nila binigyan ng chance pa para makabawi. Again, congratulations to Sidlak Esports for securing that series, and we will be back after a short break.
All right, and of course, for the MVP of those rounds is none other than our boy here, Adrian Matchalover. Grabe talaga yung ginagawa ng matcha sa isang tao. And here are your highlights for this game. And highlights, guys. Speaking of highlights talaga, yung highlight talaga doon, yung IGN ni tropa nating Adrian eh. Hindi talaga makakapalag pag hindi ka Matchalover. You need to keep up with the meta, guys. Kasi ngayon, alam naman natin kung gaano kaimportante ang pagiging Matchalover as an ML player, no? And of course, again, another just congratulations to Adrian for absolutely demolishing and just standing out with his dominance sa kanyang performance here on both of our games, even when using a fighter and as well as a gold laner na marksman talaga, no? And of course, once again, my name is Lilith, your caster for today and tomorrow as well. And I hope you guys are having a lot of fun here sa ating tournament. Of course, this is the 4th Governor's Cup MLBB Esports Competition 2026, the Battle of Champions. Sino kaya yung city na uwawagi? Pero eto na yung pinakaihintay ng lahat. Here are the highlights for your second round. All right, guys. So as we prepare to get back to our matches here in the fourth Panaad sa Negros Festival Governors Cup MLBB Esports Competition 2026 Battle of the Champions, dito, of course, sa Ayala Malls, Capital Central, we would like to thank our partners for making this competition possible. So, of course, Negros Occidental Provincial Government through our Honorable Governor Bong Lacson, Vice Governor Jose Benito Alonso, members of the Sangguniang Panlalawigan, Provincial Administrator Attorney Refrando Diaz II, our sponsors ACAD Arena, E-Project, Mountain Dew, Globe, Tugon 6100, and of course, Ayala Malls, Capital Central. I hope everybody's having a great time here at Ayala as our players are on fire and ready to shed it out on the battlefield. And I hope you guys na nanonood sa ating stream dyan is also ready as well. Kasi alam na natin na sobrang ready natin lahat dito. Of course, here live at Ayala Malls. And our last match, actually, guys, for this day, sa ating day 1, is going to be San Carlos City versus the city of La Carlota. So it's going to be JL NHS Esports versus San Miguel National High School. So this is going to be a lower bracket matchup, guys, para sa ating dalawang teams na to. They are on the lower bracket. Whoever wins with them is going to be able to climb up to the bracket to. So, and makakapag-compete sa ating semifinals and our grand finals tomorrow, still here, held at Ayala Malls, Capital Central, of course. And once again, I am your shoutcaster, Lilith or Lilithu. Nako, ang iyong makikisama dito sa ating live of the day. I hope everybody is just excited as I am. Kung ano ba yung papakita ng mga tropa natin from San Carlos and of course La Carlota. Now, I am of course hometown ko yung La Carlota, guys. So alam ko na malalakas yung mga tropa natin dyan. And of course, I've been to San Carlos as well. Playing a little bit of a few competitive games there. And I know the capabilities ng ating mga players dun. So I'm very excited to see what these both teams show us in the battlefield right here. Hoping to see excite them and a very good game for the both of them. So as we wait for our players to get ready, again, we're just gonna give our acknowledgement and thanks, of course, to our Governor Honorable Eugenio Jose V. Lacson and our Vice Governor Honorable Jose Benito Alonso, our Attorney Refrando P. Diaz II as our Provincial Administrator, our 5th District Board Member, Honorable Rita Angela S. Gatuslao, and of course, our Negros Occidental SK President Board Member, Honorable Maybelline L. Madrid and Bansi Negrense. And last but not the least, of course, is for NOLITC, Negros Occidental Language and Information Technology Center for making this event possible and successful. As you can see on sa atin naman mga participants, I know that each of them had fun dishing it out here. No issues at all, stable connection, and alam naman natin na nag-enjoy yung mga players natin. But yes, as we wait for our players, I will just be here and I will be back with you guys pagdaro na tayo sa drop phase. Pero hold on, andito ata. hindi na tayo mag-short break. I think we are ready for our mashup, pero still, again, just waiting for our players right here. I will be back with you guys once we settle into the drafting phase na. Alright, so we are back and I think both our teams are ready na din. Once again, I'm your shoutcaster for this final matchup of today's fourth Panaad sa Negros Festival Governors Cup MLBB Esports Competition 2026 Battle of the Champions. I'm your shoutcaster, Lilito, and here we go into the drafting phase. Huwag na tayo magpaligoy-ligoy pa. Eto na, ban na kagad. Sino kaya yung ibaban ng mga tropa natin from San Carlos and La Carlota dito? Alright, Cachetito has been removed from the battlefield. Tignan natin yung sagot ng mga tropa natin from VK. Zushin will be banned out right here. And very good first two bans for our opposite teams. Kasi alam mo natin kung gaano yung halaga yung isang presensya ng isang Zushin onto a lineup. And of course, you have this Skaja as well na sobrang daming lason possibilities. No? Kayang-kaya niyang i-pair up sa kahit sinong burst na unit like the carry, like the Lunox, the Kadita, the Farsa, and maraming plays na magagawa. And also the Harley as well, actually. So, really good banning out. Pinartner nila dito, binan out si tropa nating Harley and the Skaja. And yung answer na naman nung ating team La Carlota is going to be this Suyu ban. And first pick para sa mga tropa natin from San Carlos, they're hovering the Nana there. Hindi ako sure kung ilalak na talaga din yung Nana doon. But of course, Sora will be locked here into our first match, first game sa ating third match and last match for this day. Okay, Super Sen dito hovering the carry right here. Again, as I've said kanina, the carry is open. And based on our previous games naman guys, alam natin kung kaano ka-impactful and high contest yung isang hero na katulad ni carry. Pero hold that thought. Yung carry, wag ka muna carry. Ito yung Masha, guys. This is what I want to see, the non-orthodox picks that our players are capable of. Hindi ka makikita ng isang Masha on any normal tournament. This is what I like to see, guys. Yung hidden heroes na tinatago ng mga players natin and how they will utilize this non-orthodox hero to their advantage. We have the answer picks coming in from San Carlos right here with this Granger pick and of course the Grok front back na picking dito para sa tropa natin mga taga San Carlos. We have the Lucas for the engage, follow it up with the Grok or vice versa. Tapos meron kang free hit na medyo lean, which is isang Granger program. Fredrin yung katapat, saka may Masha pa. Medyo masakit-sakit to yung burst ng isang Masha pag mag-late game. Of course, you have the Fredrin to catch all the damage. But still, yung makapag early stack sa Pirsa yung isang Granger, matutunaw yung Fredrin kahit gaano pa niya i-ban out the Lunox right here. A very smart decision. Eliminating the tank melter para makapag-free life yung kanilang Fredrin. Now, there are still a few more counters to Fredrin such as the utility heroes and even some utility tank melters na hindi masyadong ginagamit ng most players natin, no? But still, they are available. Pero the counter ban of our team San Carlos is going to be the Yuzong right here. So walang XP, walang Yuzong na mapipick yung Team La Carlota. Pero I think that's a little bit of parang hindi siya ganun ka-worth it. Kasi may Masha na dito, unless they're planning to use this as a mid lane Masha, and meron pa tayong Blue right here. So I think medyo hindi worth it yung ban sa XP kasi meron na tayong XP which is the Masha right here. Unless they know na itong si Masha baka mid to and baka nakapag-scream na sila. But still regardless, medyo sayang yung ban doon or maybe they had miscommunication. Pro. Here we have a Baksha hovering and this Kimi right here. A very perfect way to support the artillery. Double MM line up yung mga tropa natin from San Carlos. You have the magic output from this Kimi, the DPS, and you also have the skill dive DPS coming from this Ranger which is physical. Parang balance lang yung ating mga tropa. Naka both tank junglers, both utility junglers with front to back line up. The sustain is there. The crowd control is there on both teams. Yung shredders natin ng front line, the carry and the Granger is also there. Plus that gaming. Plus meron ka pang Louis na crowd control additional for the side of Team La Carlota right here. So it really just all comes down to a matter of execution and how they will play this out right here. Of course, once andito pa tayo sa loading screen natin, let's introduce our players. We have Happy for this Kimi. We have Narcissus for this Sora. Die for you for this Croc. Zero tap sa kanyang Granger. And hindi ko na mabasa yan, tropang back siya. Basta parang Japanese letters ata yan. Nakalimutan ko din yung Nihongo class ko. But anyway, we have Villamps. Napakahirap naman yung pronounce niya. Villamps for this glue. And for this Louis, we have Viviet Immaculada Feli for this Masha. And of course, Super Alex sa kanyang Fred Raid. And last but not the least, si Super Sen sa kanyang carry doon sa ibaba. Anyway, here we go. Into the land of dawn. Both teams marching out from their bases, proceeding to their respective lanes. And tignan natin kung gaano mag-play ito, guys. Kasi yung both teams natin, merong early game advantage with each other. Meron silang early roam in mid. And meron din silang utility jungler. So it's just a matter of execution right here. Who gets to harass mo, bro? Ito, napang-poke coming in from Viviet Immaculada dito. Grabe namang IG mo, napakahaba. Viviet na lang tawag ko sa iyo, boss. Anyway, Happy J-Woo dito. Grabe, nakatanggap ng maiksing bomba galing sa katropa nating Louis. A very immaculate burst po coming in from the Louis there. And of course, guided and aided by this glue right here with the slows. Bro, tayo na naman another yin na yang pro coming in from the glue. Pinasok nga pa ni glue ni tropa doon, pero hindi na madadive masyadong masakit yung Tori doon, sabi ni mga tropa natin from San Carlos. And again, grabe, si tropa nating Viviet with this immaculate Louis skill shots na ginagawa niya sa Kimi at saka sa Grok natin dito. Die for you and Happy J-Woo. And a beautiful play na ginagawa ng mga tropa natin dito, just helping their resources as much as they can, no? Tignan mo yung mga tropa nating roamers, andyan na kaagad sa mga objectives natin, leashing their utility junglers. Kasi guys, alam naman natin pag utility junglers, medyo matagal-tagal yung farm. So, definitely expected na tutulungan ka ng mga tropa mong, of course, the laners and your teammates. So, as we approach into the first sort of game, 10 seconds para sa ating unang pagong sa larong ito. Pero to, merong class ata na nangyari sa bottom lane. Lucas will be forced to flicker out dito. Wala pa siyang ultimate. Medyo wala na rin buhay si tropa nating Masha, pero may passive naman siya. Pero to, eto gulong-gulong coming in from Basha, pero nakapag-region na ng isang helper si tropa nating Masha. Lucas has the ultimate dito. Will connect all the 3 members. Crowd controlling. Meron pang follow-up coming in from the Grok. First blood. Maraming barka sa Louis, pero hindi enough yung damage. Walang sustain. Walang trade. And that's gonna be 3-0 in favor of Team San Carlos. And this is going to be a free turtle for their side. Oh no, napakagandang CC chain yung ginawa ng matropa natin from San Carlos doon sa bandang ibaba, guys. Parang parang orchestrated na. Wild charge, tectonic charge from this Grok will connect onto the Fredrin. Grab naman, flicker from this Kimi. Hinabos siya ng group. Ramasa is here as well to clean up. Masyado malalim mag-attack kayo dito. Took more than you can show. Mapapanis na kayo dito. Masha with a clean up die for you. Immaculada right here trying to pop off the marks and crowd control this Grok. Pero hindi na. Makapag-out pa si tropa natin Grok. Masyado sa makunan. And Luyu was actually able to secure the blue buff right here, right now. We have a 700 gold lead in favor of Team San Carlos. And we are absolutely seeing non-stop action from both teams to make that 1,000 goal lead. And grabe, yung dalawang teams natin parang palitan lang, guys. Tingnan mo pa yung feeling nila, dalawang ako po na ay may bitaw pro. Napakalang split grab coming in from Glue. Yung Grok yung ating sinakyan, pero meron pang flicker doon. Back siya with the rundown dito. Trying to go for this Louis. Kimi with that traction pulse, pero hindi kumonekta. And tamang out na lang yung mga tropa natin dito from San Carlos. A very passive and medyo chill and calm and collected yung mga tropa natin dito as compared to our earlier games na para bakbakan left and right. Kasi yun naman, alam nila na naka-utility jungler sila. Naka-utility centric lineup. And of course, you have to play it safe. You have to wait calculatively. Pero dato, masyadong lalim yata. Si tropa natin Kimi and back sa protectonic charge will connect onto 3 members blue dito with a follow-up. Pero napaka-ulti pa si tropa natin Freddy. Pero Feet is here coming from the carry, the anti-heal from the back as well. Tamang back lang, pero walang makunat sa carry. Sabi ni tropa natin carry dito, back siya a little bit too low, pero grabe naman yung mga bullets and the death sonatas coming in from this Granger. Overall, nagpalitan lang din sila ulit, and now the gold lead is in the hands of San Carlos yet again. 10 seconds into the turtle spawn. We are now in a 5-4 scoreline. Grabe guys parang pantay-pantay lang talaga. Walang kupas yung dalawang kupunan natin. It's about giving and taking and fighting back left and right. Parang nagtatango lang silang dalawa sa battlefield natin, which is the land of Dawn. And ito naman may gagawin na naman sa top. Dito si tropa natin carry going in a little bit too deep. The glue will able to split, grab into that range. Pro that all may counter si dito coming in from the Sora. Si Glue ay nahuli pero nakapumig. Clear fast si Super Sin natin. Free for this Kimi. Super Alex masyadong marami ata yun. Wala makuna sa pagkakaan. Pagkata ng sisi kami from the Zuyi. Protect on the Charge. Will ka ng member. Tamang turtle na lang yung gagawin. At magiging desisyon ng mga tropa natin from San Carlos. Once again, our KDA is 6-5 yung scoreline natin. Again, pantay-pantay lang talaga. And right now, hindi pa titigil yung mga tropa natin ko contest pa dito sa Turtle kahit na 3v4. Alam nilang kaya nila to, but still, the Baksha was able to win the retry game. Pero hold na to, hindi pa tapos yung class. Napaka ng split gluelets doon. Yung tropa natin glue, sinakyan. Si tropa nating Sora. Pero ayun, with the free hit, pero hindi na enough nakapag-out na yung mga tropa natin. Carry also trying to get the fidget spinners na kumagat sa kanyang mga kalaban dito. Kaso hindi na nga protocol. Grabe naman, napakasakit ng combo ng isang Louie doon. Almost one-shotting that Kimi. But still, Happy J-Woo just happily recalls back to his base. Kasi buhay pa naman siya. Wala pa naman masyadong item. Si tropa nating Immaculada dito. Ang gandang big kasi ng IGN mo to la. Immaculada. Parang may ring into it. Parang sarap big kasi na. Immaculada dito. Nag-skill 1. But yes, on to the top lane na naman. Yung nagpapalitan si tropa ng Granger sa si Masha doon. Pero ito na, pinasok na ni tropa natin Masha. Drop with the tectonic flicker plate. Traction pulse coming up from the Kimi. Masha tries to get the trade, pero he will go down into the hands of this Granger. Napakaganda naman ng beat na ginawa doon ni tropa nating Granger. Kasi alam niya na may tropa siya na Grok which was able to support him right there. Pero on to the bottom lane na naman, yung gustong kunin dito ni tropang Glue ay si Sora. Pero napakasirit ng Torrent. Ito na para sa rundown si tropa nating Baksha. Walang magagawa. Si Kari dito, Super Sun getting run down. Meron pa Grok dito. Wala na nga siyang flicker pero may wall pa. Tamang out na lang yung magiging desisyon dito ng team Lacarlora City. We have a 3 versus 4 situation on to the bottom lane. Tatlong barako. Bro, ito, TP play coming in from this Louie. Ready na magigipagpakbakan. Ano sabi ni Louie? Eto na. Ngayon nyo ako harangan. Pero tamang out na din. Sabi ng mga tropa natin sa Carlos. Bro, ito, nahuli ata si Sora. Connecting that ultimate onto one member. Baksha connects the sun onto this Glue. Masyadong malambot si tropa nating Glue. Wala makuna sa marami. That's gonna be a 5 versus 1. Double kill para kay Super Alex. Meron pang binabatong yun si tropa nating Louie, but it's not gonna be enough. Carry trying to chip in and melt in Narcissus dito. Pero wala pa siyang item. Wala pa siyang damage. And that will be a 4 deficit sa scoreboard natin in favor of San Carlos. Once again, the turtle right here again graces its presence into the land of Dawn, and walang kontesta na mangyayari kundi free turtle for the side of San Carlos. On to the bottom lane naman. Prototot. Dito on to the red pa. Binibigyan na naman ng discount si tropa nating Glue. Sabi na hindi kami pipili dito, boy. Kahit makunat ka, bibigyan ka talaga namin. Sabi ng mga tropa natin from San Carlos dito, hindi sila pumipili kasi alam nila na kaya-kaya nilang i-meltdown and i-shred itong isang Glue dahil nakapag-sprint lang siya. Wala siyang flicker, wala siyang masyadong magic defense. You have the overwhelming amount of crowd control coming in from San Carlos right here. Eto na naman sila running down on to this Fredrin. Grabe, binibigyan yung Fredrin na para bang isa siyang marksman lang, all in onto that Fredrin, bursting him down. And grabe, ginagawang malambot yung isang tropa nating Fredrin dito. And right now, objective is on their eyes. On the mid lane, Louie dito. Pero hold that to, napakalaset naman coming in from Narcissus dito. Catching 2 members on the backline, Grat dito with a follow-up. Louie, wala nang flicker. Glue tayo, so split dito. Makakapagsanib pa ba? Pero hindi na. KO for the Granger. Mega kill. That's Sonata and Rhapsody. Tamang out na si tropang Kari. Masha dito is left with his mates Fredrin saka si tropa nating Kari. Napakahirap na yung sitwasyon ng ating team Lacarlora City right here. They are in a dire situation. They need to find the space for this Kari to provide the gold in the items para makapag-shred through siya sa sobrang kunat na mga barakong frontline dito ng tropa natin sa Carlos kagaya nila Graph. Roll to, meron ng play gagawin dito. Si Masa naman, hindi na nakita. Happy just woke up. Ay, Happy Woo pala. Ay, mabibigyan. Proviviet Immaculada. Hindi na masyadong immaculate yung pwesto mo doon kasi walang makunat sa apat. Pinasok ka doon. And that's gonna be a 2 trade in favor of, once again, Team San Carlos. They are now on a 10 kill lead, and right now masyado na silang nakapag-item, nakapag-gold carry, has a 2K deficit against his counter goal laner dito na si Granger. And mukhang mabibigyan pa ata siya dito. Pero eto naman si Super Alex at si tropa nating Billiaps to zone and to protect this carry. Right now, their winning condition is really just funneling their items, their gold, their resources into this carry in hopes na makakapag-item na siya Trinity build para makapag-tear through sila sa sobrang kunat na frontline dito na meron yung ating blue side, which is the Grok, the backshot. Tapos meron ka pang Sora na madaming crowd control layering their stuns right here. Kahit pa may purify si tropa nating Viviet Immaculada dito, medyo mahirap para sa kanya pwesto 1 dito pro monster kill onto that Granger. Lord again just taken down from Team San Carlos right here. Walang contest na nangyari 10 minutes into the game. Meron pa namang dalawang torre na second tier inhibitor turrets. Meron pa tatlo. Pero dalawa na lang kasi masisira na yung bottom lane. They still have the second tier turrets here available. Makakapag-dep pa naman sila. Loyi, checking out si Smash. Ito na naman si Crack na naman natin nakita. Split. Si Glue pala yung nakita and makakapag-out pa siya. Pero napakasakit na ng damage ni tropa nating Happy right here with a 1-11. Wala siyang masyadong kill guys. Pero ramdam na ramdam mo yung bawas from this Kimi. Follow it up with the Granger. Dalawang harapan na hero. Tapos you have this Fredrin and the Glue. Medyo kulang sila ng frontline dito as of now. And meron ka pang back na may anti-heal. Medyo mahirap-hirap talaga. And Narcissus could just pop in the ultimate right here anytime. Pwede siyang Thunder form or mag-cloud form dito. And usually cloud form yung ginagamit niya. Lord will approach onto the bottom lane. Medyo mahirap-hirap na para mag-def sa mga tropa nating Tagalog. Sorry, pero napakaganda formation coming in from this Sora. Following up with the grab. Ito ng freeze drop natin. Kimi, a little bit too deep onto the backline here. Para sa tropa nating backside. Pero walang makunat sa torre. Pero godlike na para kay Rangers. This is gonna be free hitting. Another one for the Frederick. Pero bigyan pa sa tropa nating Masha. Nag-turret tape na yung apat. Fredrin is all left in the base. 1v4. Kaya niya pa pang i-def to. Walang makuna sa marami. 3-man, 2-man ton. Pero masyadong matigas yung minion waves. Legendary and game 1 will be taken by San Carlos City. Alright, grabe naman yung larong yun. Parang hindi ako nakahinga into our later clashes. Nung unang-una guys, medyo parang pantay pa yung bigayan, yung palitan. Pero as soon as the moment na nakapag-connecta dito yung mga tropa nating Grok and this Kimi and this Baksha, pag na-connecta na nila yung CCG nila, parang binibigyan na nila kahit sino. Parang kahit sino may discount at may jacket na. So that's what allowed them to actually spike into the lead that they had here. And their crowd control was just too overwhelming for the side of Team La Carlota City right here. And si tropa nating Luyi, granted na may Purify siya, but the thing is that Purify is exactly what led to the disadvantage kasi wala siyang mobility. As soon as that Purify was popped, pwede siyang i-run down ng Baksha, pwede siyang i-dive ng Sora, and nakitang-kita naman dun guys sa Sora natin, always nakapag 3-man, 2-man set, or 4-man set si tropa nating Sora doon, which is just immaculate if I do say so myself. But still, Team La Carlota could make definitely adjustments dito sa kanilang playstyle early on in the game. Draft-wise, parang okay lang naman. I guess medyo kinulang lang sila sa frontline zone. But still, makikita nyo naman guys na meron silang palag doon against our Team San Carlos. But still, masyado lang overwhelming yung mga tropa natin doon. And right now, as we wait for our game 2 again, we would like to thank our partners for making this 4th Panaad sa Negros Festival Governors Cup MLBB Esports Competition possible. Negros Occidental Provincial Government through our Honorable Governor Bong Lacson, our Vice Governor Jose Benito Alonso, members of the Sangguniang Panlalawigan, Provincial Administrator Attorney Ray Frando Diaz II, and our sponsors, Akad Arena, E-Project, Mountain Dew, Globe, Tugon 600, and of course, Ayala Malls Capital Central. And guys, this might be the game right here kasi it's a best out of 3. And eto na yung stalemate, kumbaga, ng tropa nating mga from La Carlota. Kasi guys, if they lose this, they fall out of the tournament. This is already the lower bracket. Kailangan nilang ma-1-1 to para magka-game 3 sila in hopes if they want to have a chance to climb back into the ladder para makapag-proceed sila bukas sa ating semifinals and our grand finals, which is still gonna be held right here at, of course, Ayala Mo Central. So, yes guys, as we wait for our players, I'm gonna take a short break lang. Babalik ako sa inyo when we get into the draft. And once again, my name is Lilith, your shoutcaster for today. Alright, so we are ready. I think both teams ay handang-handa ng sumabak sa pangalawang giyera dito sa Land of Dawn. Once again, this is the 4th Panaad sa Negros Festival Governors Cup MLBB Esports Competition. Battle of the Champions. So, tignan natin kung sino magcha-champion dito for this last few sets of matches. Is it gonna be San Carlos City or is it gonna be La Carlota? Drafting wise right here, I think parang wala naman masyadong mag-iiba sa draft ng mga tropa natin. But Sora definitely will be banned kasi kitang-kita nila siguro kung gaano yung impact naman yung isang Sora and they don't want to give that Sora once again sa kay tropa nating Narcissus. Kasi napaka-angas niya, napaka-barako niya mag-dive in sa backline para walang kinakatakutan yung tropa nating Sora doon. I mean, granted na puro medyo makunat na siya and wala masyadong mobility yung kanyang kalaban. So, definitely an easy set always for him. Baksha will be also deleted from the draft. They are eliminating the heroes that made it difficult for them in the first game na maghinga dito sa ating mapa and just getting rid of the tanks right now. But I think they could definitely revolve and play around the lineup. Pero ito yung sagot ng tropa natin from San Carlos, they will ban out the Fredrin. So wala na tayong utility junglers. I mean, if you count Guinevere na tangbil, pwede din naman. Leomord is still there. Pero Soyu is being hovered and will be secured by tropa nating TNC na naka-Japanese IGN. And of course, Happy will take the Zetchan, matching it for this Zushin pick na meron dito yung team natin, La Carlota. And this Zushin pick might just be their key to victory right here. Alam natin kung gaano ka-dominant yung isang Zushin pag nasa tamang kamay and kung gaano kalaki yung space na provide ng isang Zushin, guys. Until now, ever since from the last 3 seasons, last 3 MPLs ago, Zushin remains the #1 relevant mage as sa ating mid lane. Hanggang ngayon, hindi pa rin siya nawawala kahit ilang nerf na ilang adjustment. Zushin still remains on top and if played right, if on the right hands, it just might be the key to victory here for Team La Carlota. But anyway, Super Sen will take this Freya and of course Vilams will take this Grak and Granger yung sagot naman ng mga tropa from San Carlos. Grabe, 3 damage dealers right away for our Team San Carlos right here. And on our Team La Carlota naman, nagkuha sila ng isang tank. So, San Carlos could ban out an XP laner here, definitely. Pero pwede din pwede din i-XP yung Freya pag ginagamit din ng mga tropa natin dito. Pero carry will be banned out. Which is interesting kasi wala naman sila masyadong makunat dito na kayang-kayang i-anuin ng carry. But still, I guess, a notable ban for them. Kaja will also be deleted off the map right here from Team La Carlota. They do not want this Kaja and the Zetchan together. And this Soyu as well. Mas meron kapag Granger ng mga pag-free hit ng unlimited Death Sonata at Rhapsody niya, no? But anyway, Die For You here is up for picking. Pwede silang kumuha ng tanky dito. A roam that could match out the pace of Grak. And they're hovering the chip here. Really interesting combo. Are we going to see a chip Zet combo right here in our tournament? Pero it's gonna be a Minotaur Zetchan, guys. Joke lang. Pabitin lang, sabi ni tropa nating Die For You dun. Nakala ko makikita na tayo ng chip TP play. Tsaka may ulti ng Zetchan. Pero Minotaur is also a very good synergy for this Fury of the Fiend. So yung Minoan's Fury, saka Fury of the Fiend, grabe, dalawang Fury nga. Ganyan sila synergistic, pati yung pangalan ng ultimate nila parehas. But anyway, Super Alex will be picking this YSS right here. And Star is hovering the Yuzong, although hindi ko sure if ilalak niya ito. Hindi lalak niya nga. And napakagandang draft actually here coming in from La Carlota. Because they took this YSS and kinuha nilang yung YZ. Granted na wala pang XP laner yung tropa natin from San Carlos, which is a very smart move kasi alam naman natin kung gaano kahirap para sa isang YSS kung merong YZ sa kabilang panig. So they took the YSS together with this YZ para lang masiguro yung buhay and yung quality of life dito ni tropa nating Super Alex with this YSS. And anyway, Narcissus will be picking a Lapu-Lapu for the second match and could be, the final match of our tournament. Alright, so for the draft here, guys, parang balanse lang din naman talaga. Both of our teams right here having really good drafts for each other. Purify para kay tropa nating Zusin kasi alam niya na madaming crowd control right here. Pwede siyang ma-chain CC. Together with the Winuan's Fury para Fury of the Phoenix. Meron ka pang Bravest Fighter. Meron ka pang stun galing sa skill 1 ng Soyo. Pero hindi naman sila kinukulang sa stun. Lahat nga ng hero nila meron stun. The Freya has the knock-up. YSS. Meron siyang ulti. YZ may Petrit. Saka may knock-up din yan. And of course, Grak is just so annoying with this constant crowd control. So this is almost a battle of crowd control right here for both of our teams. And medyo, if makakapag-connecta ng maigi at maayos yung mga tropa natin from Team La Carlota, they might actually make the lives of Team San Carlos difficult here kasi wala silang purify, guys. Walang purify yung mga tropa natin from Team San Carlos. And grabe, napaka-heavy ng crowd control ng team natin, which is the La Carlota right here onto the blue side, bro. Early into the game, basic rotations, doing nothing too fancy. Zetchan trying to clear us early as much as possible kasi yun, yung ma-freeze, pero yun na yung wall, and yun na nga, napag-flicker out na siya. Still gonna go back to try and clear, pero eto na yung freeze plan na gusto gawin ni tropa nating Viviet Immaculada, and it's working really well. And Super Shen also, actually, on the lead here against Sir Tabs dito sa kanyang Granger. Kasi alam naman natin, guys, malamang talaga yung Freya early game sa isang marksman. Star and si Narcissus dito nagkikipagkulitan din on the bottom lane. Lethal Wonder will be secured. Wala nang flicker yung Zetsa. Mukhang delikado ata siya dito. Wala na siyang flicker but still no knock up for the Zusin. Pero ganyan knock up yung Minotaur papuntang Zetsa. Pero hindi na umabot. And that's gonna be a very good freeze and aura play coming in from the row mid dito ng mga tropa natin from La Carlota. Viviet and Ilams. Grabe, the V-duo, the V-tandem. Yung sa mid natin, grabing umaura dito. Napag-flicker ng early si tropa natin Zechan. And that's gonna be a very good thing for them to capitalize on later. Especially sa turtle fight, pwede nilang unahin yan. If they play their cards right, and eliminating one member right there would be very good for their hands. But still, alam naman natin na hindi lang basta-basta papayag yung mga tropa natin from Team San Carlos. Pero on the bottom lane, nag-iipakulitan yung soy natin sa ating dragon. And on the mid lane, tamang poke-poke lang sabi ni Viviet Immaculada. Pero wala pa naman masyadong ganap. Cut lane on the bottom lane from this Suyu. Walang flicker yung tropa nating Zetchan dito. Pwede nilang go. Pero they decide to not go. Actually, pwede sana yun. Ultian ng Wises. But still, they deserve it for the turtle. Siguro. And Narcissus dito hits the stun on this Lapu-Lapu with the Bravest Fighter connecting some of its damage doon. Pero Crimson Beacon for the Zusin dito. Nagkikipagbaka na on to how many members. So a little bit too low right here. Yuzong finds the Petrify on this Lapu-Lapu. Magkaiba-iba yung target ng mga tropa natin. And right now, everything is so magulo. Grabe ang konyo ko naman doon. Pero Super Sen dito with a save. Nasa mid lane natin with a kill. First blood and followed up with a second blood mula sa tropa nating Zusin. And this just might allow them to take the first turtle of the game free of charge. Walang kontesta. And kahit pa gaano ka messy yung team fight na doon, guys, still in the end, they were able to pull through. La Carlota was able to push through and win and dictate that team fight to their demands. Right now, on the mid lane, grabe, yung katapangan ng isang Zoshi, uma-aura talaga siya. Alam niyang hindi makakatagos yung isang Minotaur at Zetchan sa kanya. Kasi lamang na lamang talaga siya in terms of poking and the control in general. So, a very interesting dominance and capitalization na ginagawa ni tropa nating Zusin right here. We are now at a 900 gold lead. Lamang yung mga tropa natin from LCC and Super Alex right here. On the middle lane, releases the ultimate. Pro Tectonic Charge, kumonekta sa dalawa. Pero hindi nakapag-connecta sa Zetsa, nakapag-flicker. Pero napaka coming in from Zusin. Meron pa atang dalawang angat yung mapupunta sa kanya. Beautiful display of skills here from the Zusin. Although nakapag-trade rin naman si tropa natin from San Carlos. So very good for them for taking out Soul with them. Kaso tang-tutang yung trade, guys. So still yung lamang natin nasa ano pa rin, Team La Carlota. And speaking of lamang, an off-cam kill onto the top lane, nabigyan ng discounts. Tropa nating Granger doon. And right now, they will capitalize onto this by just taking all of this gold plate for themselves. Tignan nyo, parang sneakers lang kinakain. Napakabilis yung gold and napakataba ng mga tropa natin. From a 500 gold lead to now an almost 2k gold lead. More than a 2k gold lead even. And now, this is a very difficult spot for our team San Carlos. Pero to, so dito pumasok sa Zusin, pero di nila mag-ground. Wala nang skill siya, wala siyang dash. Nangas ng Zusin dito, wala atang ulti. Yung tropa nating ground. But still, the skill 1 is there. Meron pa siyang ulti. Pero petrified from Star! Inaantay niya lang pala si tropa nating Soyu doon na magbigay. Pero off-cam kill again. Coming in from Super Alex dito. Eliminating the Zechen. And I think this is the magic that they have found right here for Team LCC. This is the play na magpapapanalo sa kanila. I think they have found their synergy dito, taking in charge in the very objective based yung laro nila ngayon. Medyo objective based and all very much cleaner than their first game, especially Petro naman. Napakaganda palagi ng connection na tropa natin grab. Brave Spider deal by the Lapu-Lapu. Wises with that Mountain Shocker. Hindi maangat ang Zusin yung tropa nating Lapu. Mayroon pang Minoans Free coming in from the gap. Pero maangat siya ata yung Zusin. Beautiful Fury of the Phoenix connects all the 5 members. Pero mababalik na data dito yung glass. Sinangat pa ni Zusin using still alive. But that's gonna be 3 members. 2 members pa lang pala. Getting taken care of from Team La Carlota. Masyado nilang denive and greedy. Yung mid lane doon, hindi nila na-expect na kukonekta yung crowd control coming in from the Minotaur and this Fury of the Phoenix from Happy. I have to commend Happy right here. Napakaganda palagi ng kanyang Fury of the Phoenix. Kumukonekta palagi. Almost flawless control every time he lets go of that Fury of the Phoenix. So definitely commendable play coming in from Happy right here. And kahit na sabihin natin na lamang pa rin sa gold lead yung ating team San Carlos, you cannot deny the fact na butas na yung mid lane natin from the side of La Carlota, and that is a very bad thing kasi alam naman natin kung gaano ka-importante yung isang mid lane turret into our game. The mid lane turret is the most important turret in the game kasi siya yung pinakamalapit sa base and siya yung pinakamalapit din na abutin ng minions. So right now, we are at a 6-3 scoreboard natin. We have a 1K goal lead, pero map control-wise, I think medyo lamang talaga ng konti dito yung tropa natin from San Carlos, bro. Wises pops the ult right here, connects onto the Soyu, pero hindi na dive. Tamang poke lang, papana din si tropa nating Soyu dun, pero wala namang ganap pa masyado. Gruck right here, I think planning on a wall, but napakaganda flicker play plus a tectonic charge with the Crimson Beacon doon. Minos Fury trying to counter it, pero wala namang magagawa. Crimson Beacon's using dito, inaangat lahat ng mga tropa niya. Fury of the Phoenix will not be enough, pero Soyu trying to drive them away, and he successfully does so, pero still, grabe naman yung play na pinakita doon ni Vil. Fam, sakita ninyo guys, wall, flicker skill 1 in tectonic charge. Patay yung dalawang miyembro ng mga tropa natin from San Carlos with that fast combo and just the mastery of the Grak from the hands of Williams dito guys. Napakagaling ng kanyang skill setup doon, and makikita mo rin yung follow-up coming in from the Zosian, the Crimson Beacon, ready para umangat pa ng kanyang mga kalaban doon. Pero hold the total about main die for you, nagkikipagkulitan on to the members of La Carlota City. Wise, he was able to get a clip off sa kanyang poison doon. Sa ating Minotaur, die for you is gonna be forced to back out. Zusin also doing a very good job at poking out this Minotaur. And right now, that's another turtle for the side of La Carlota. They have now regained their lead, and sila na naman yung nagdidikta ng ating laro. Mula ngayon, pero hindi pa ganun ka-early, hindi pa ganun ka-late. We're just in the mid-game, and in mid-game, guys, anything can happen. Just like how they've been trading off the plays and the golds. Ever since kanina pa guys, parang nagba-back and forth lang talaga sila. Unahan lang ng error, unahan ng pagandahan ng plays. Pero napakagandang ultimate coming in from the Wises dito. Spots out the Granger, will not find the Granger. Hindi kumonekta yung isa. Pero Zusin dito will be able to knock up 2 members. Die for you is going to be poked out. Napakasakit ng Zusin natin sa tangke talaga. Kasi guys, alam nyo kung bakit napakasakit ng Zusin. Because HP based yung damage. Pag nangat ka ng isang Zusin, nasa minus 15% current HP, maximum HP mo pala. So that's a very big stampede of damage. Bibigay ba si tropa nating light dito? Ay, si Williams pala. Pero si Narcissus dito, the bravest fighter. Kukonekta ba? Gagawa pa siyang play. Is this gonna be the play? Pero hold that thought. Ultimate will also be popped in by the Wises dito. No Mountain Shocker. Wala na pang vision yung tropa nating Wises. Pwedeng i-capitalize ng mga tropa natin from Team San Carlos right here. They're doing a very good job at preserving their middle lane, the most important turret in the game. And while also at the same time defending the side lanes right here para sa kanila. So you're doing a very good job. Split pushing, slow pushing doon sa itaas. And ready nang sumabak dito sa kung ano mangyayari Prototot. So he goes in dito sa bush, wala na siyang dash, pero eto na si Freya with the Sun Kumonekta, pero nakapag-up si tropa natin. Valkyrie will be there, Mino's Fear and Fear of the Phoenix will connect on to 5 members, bring Mino's wala pala, best fighter, inaabo yung hangin, pero napakandang stun coming in from the Wises dito, umaangat si tropa nating Zusin, hindi pa tapos yung laban, so he's trying to back off dito, wala nang skill si tropa nating Lapu-Lapu, Granger trying to freeze it right here, and also Zusin trying his best to eliminate and to get some lift-ups right here, pero wala masyadong damage, tamang poke lang, sabi ni tropa nating Zusin, and that trade will definitely go in favor of Team San Carlos right there. Yuzong ay nabigyan ng discount doon, and now the Lord is up for grabs, 9 minutes into the game. Sino ba yung unang makukuha ng ating first Lord into the game on the bottom lane? I think nakapag-flicker ata si tropa nating Sendon, being run down by the forces of Team San Carlos right here. They're starting out the Lord. Are they gonna burst this Lord? This might be a very bad season. Kailangan nila mag-hero dito. Malapit pang skill. Yung mga tropa natin from Team La Carlota. Mountain Shocker has been released. Wala ng ultimate Black Dragon form dito. Lapu-Lapu dashes on the backline. Die for you being run down by the Justin right here. Viv Yeta. Immaculata na panganda ng counter set coming in from the ground. Wala ng Mino's Fury ng babato kung patay na yung tropa nating Mino. YSS dito just taking down the Lord while his members take care of the rest. Pero ito pa, babalik pa siya. Hindi pa siya mag-Lord. Sabi niya, gusto ko din ng kill dito on the blue side. They're gonna clean this up. Soyo is now left. 1 versus 4 is gonna be able to defend this. And the knife pa ba siya ng YSS. That's gonna be a wipe out for the side of La Carlota City. Pwede lang kunin ng Lord dito. Grabe naman yung pinapakita ng mga tropa natin from LCC right here. They want the revenge. Gusto nila ng Game 3. Ayaw nilang umuwi ng talo, sabi nila dito. And right now, Team San Carlos really needs to up their defense game up. Medyo mahirap-hirap para sa kanila to. Considering na merong YZ yung isang natin, yung La Carlota natin. LCC has this YZ who could just go in towards the base and mag-petrify doon sa backline nila. Mahihirapan yung Granger and this Zetsian to move. And minsan ay hindi pa backline yung pinipili ng YZ, kahit frontline binibigyan niya. And ganun rin para kay Super Sen and Super Alex right here. Hindi po pipili ng kalaban kung sino yung nasa harapan, yan yung bibigyan. And right now the Lords will approach and march on towards the middle lane. Meron pang shield stand yung mga tropa natin from San Carlos City right here. They have the shields up. I think this is going to be a pretty smooth defense coming in from them if they play their cards right. Kailangan nilang i-offer yung shield dito sa bandang gitna para ma-def yung Lord, pero still tower lock yung magiging mission ng mga tropa natin from LCC. They still have a minion here sa bandang gitna, pero wala na. Successful defense coming in from San Carlos. Beautiful defense, systematic play may ginagawa ng San Carlos, pero ito pa may minion wave pang isa, parang gusto pa yata, medyo masyadong late na ata yung ultimate ng YC natin, pero still the forces of San Carlos are forced to back. Prosoy dito uses a skill, 1 die for you with that flicker plus the Mino's Fury plus the Fury of the Phoenix play connects on the 4 members. Napakaganda ng ultimate ng Lapo dito, mabibigyan ng mga tropa natin, wala na siyang magagawa. I think they're gonna be forced to back dito. YC throws on the mountain charge doon sa ating tropang Mino, pero grabe naman doon yung ginawa ng Mino. That was a game-changing set coming in from Die For You there. He's literally willing to die for his team para lang isalba sila sa kamatayan and sa kakaluhan dito. On the second game, they want to come back from this. They want to 2-0 this. Gusto nilang umakyat sa upper bracket. Gustong nilang manalo, and napaka-commendable nung set ng ating Mino doon with the flicker Mino's Fury play plus Fury of the Phoenix of Zero. Grabe naman, napakasakit tropa nating Zusin. Ginagalawan. Pini-freestyle lang si tropa nating Zoe, pero walang makuna sa maraming Zusin. Masyadong malalim ata dito. 1 versus 4. Is he gonna be able to kind and sustain this? Marami pa naman siyang bounce, pero grabe naman yung Zusin natin. Parang immortal. Pero ayun na, nabigyan na ng discount. Mino's Fury, pero Freya on the free. While Soyu and the Wises, this is it out on the opposite side of the map. Die For You ay mamamatay na. Monster kill, pero kay YSS, that's gonna be a 4 against 3 members, 2 for 1 trade in favor of our team LCC. Once again, grabe naman yung ginawa doon ni Zusin. Excellent buy time and dishing out the damage right there. Super Alex dito, Pops and the Mountain Shocker. Meron pa atang ultimate si tropa nating YZ in a while. Pero ito na, Bravest Spider coming from Labo to defense. Napakala flicker play coming in from Grapper of Fury. The Phoenix will be there to counter set. Pero enough ba yung counter set nyo? Narcissus and the Zetchen is left to defense. Napakala triple mass up. Napakala sakit din nung damage ng Zetchen. Pero the dive coming in in from that YZ, pero napakasakit na, napakapli ng tower sa sabi ng tropa nating LCC. We just have to back it out and wait for another Lord. And successful defense again, coming in from the Narcissus and Happy Duo. Grabe naman kayo doon, mga tropa. Me and my brother na literal yung ginawa nila. Lapu-lapu and that Zetchan connection, the alignment of skills which allowed them to defend their base and prolong a little longer. Yung mga tropa natin from LCC, uhaw na, nai-end doon. Pero, na-defend pa ng ating mga tropa from Team San Carlos. And right now, another Lord winks at us and graces our battlefield here in the Land of Dawn. Tingnan natin kung may kukontesta ba na mangyayari. And even if may takedown na mangyayari, I think they're gonna decide to just def this one out. And they're gonna play the safe game right here. But for how long can they def? If I think this Lord, they have a chance of potentially defending this Lord. Pero pag sa next Lord na hindi nila kontesta, medyo mahirap-hirapan na sila. Super minions coming in from all tri-lanes. Wala na silang first hit turret on the mid and the top lane, which makes the minions more tankier and deal more damage. So medyo mahirap-hirap sila dito on the wave clears. Considering na yung Zetchan lang yung AoE nila dito, Granger is a linear marksman. Yung front lang, harapan, yung damage ng isang Granger, hindi AoE, hindi siya pang wave clear na hero. Zetchan really has to step up right here together with his buddy Narcissus dito. Lapu-lapu sa kanilang bravest fighter and fury of the Phoenix connection. Isama mo pa dito si Die For You. This is a very dire spot for Team San Carlos right here. Bravest fighter dito by Narcissus ultimate Black Dragon reform. Pero napakagandang tech charge. Pero isa rin na nabahan si Etcha nata yung gusto nila dito. Pero napakagandang petrify play coming from using Die For You. Lumalag na yung PC ko. Hindi ko na makita. Yun ang nangyari dito. Pero ito na. Nagkakas na. Endless clashes. Super Alex will take us down in tower lang. Napaka-afraid. That's gonna be game 2 for LCC making a comeback. And that is 1-1 for you, my dear audience. Grabe naman. Hindi magpapa-aura yung mga tropa natin from LCC. They said, gusto naming manalo, boy. We need a 1 against 1. The matches right now are tied. The flames are flaming and they are even. We are now at a stalemate dito para sa mga tropa nating LCC and Team San Carlos right now. What is gonna be the play here? Sino ba yung uuwi dito na makakapag-akyat sa upper bracket and sino yung uuwi na talaga na uuwi na. But still, again, congratulations to both teams for just dishing out that battle so amazingly. And of course, huge comment for Team LCC for making a comeback definitely there. Napakagandang, much more cleaner, much more disciplined approach on the game 2. Alam nila yung naging mali nila onto the game 1 and they capitalized and they applied those exactly right away sa ating pangalawang laro. And I forgot who was the MVP on that match. Pero mag-iito natin mamaya yun, guys, on our game highlights mamaya pa. But again, as we are having a little break pa for our players, I would like to again thank our partners for making this 4th Panaad Negros FestivaL Governors Cup MLBB Esports Competition possible. Negros Occidental Provincial Government through our Honorable Governor Bong Lacson, our Vice Governor Jose Benito Alonso, members of the Sangguniang Panlalawigan Provincial Administrator, Attorney Refrando Diaz II, and of course to our sponsors, which are namely Akad Arena, E-Project, Mountain Dew, Globe, Tugon 6100, and Ayala Malls Capital Central. Once again, guys, I'm your shoutcaster Lilithu, and I will be back with you in another short break as we digest and we witness the Game 3, the game that will decide it all. Mamaya, dito lang, of course, ating live stream. I will be back in a few minutes, guys. Alright, so we are back here again to our last and final match of today dito sa Ayala Malls Capital Central sa ating 4th Panaad sa Negros Festival Governors Cup MLBB Esports Competition Battle of Champions dito 2026 of course. And diretso tayo sa draft guys, wala nang maligoy-ligoy pa. Gusto na din tapusin ng dalawang kupunan natin yung isa't isa. Ngunit nga lang, yung ating tanong ay sino yung mauunang mabibigyan? Alright, Zushin and Sora right off the bat, getting banned out here from our battlefield. I think nakita na ng tropa natin from San Carlos City on how capable and how annoying the Zushin of the Viviet Immaculada right here. Napaka spray mag-deal with isang Zushin, especially if you're a Zetsia, no? And I think that they need to get rid of that Zushin from the draft. And of course, from the counterbans din ng kabilang panig natin is gonna be Sora. The Baksha as well will be getting out of the Land of Dawn. Freya will also be not allowed to be picked. Sabi ng mga tropa natin from San Carlos right here. First pick from Die For You is si tropa nating Grok. Inagawan niya ng Grok si tropa nating Williams dito. Pro hold a thought yung Marcel. Bukas na naman pala, nakalimutan ko na naman. And Marcel right here is gonna be paired up with a YZ. Now Marcel guys, si Marcelito talaga napakahirap ikalabanin. I think from all the Marcel games that we have commenced dito sa ating live stream, not a single Marcel game has lost. Parang lahat ata ng Marcel game ay nanalo for today's matches, no? So this is a very interesting and a very strong pick from the team LCC right here. It just goes down to a matter of fact on paano nila i-manage and i-execute yung lineup na ganito na merong isang Marcel. Anyway, TNC Japanese guy dito ay may kukuha ng kanyang Guinevere. And of course, Sir Tabs is going to get the Granger right here to peel the front lines. And actually a really smart pick guys. Yung isang Granger, magandang pick actually siya against the Marcel. Kasi pag nag-ulti yung Marcel, pwedeng gamitin yun ng Granger if hindi siya of course, granted na hindi siya sasakop sa ulti ng isang Marcel. Pwedeng gamitin ng isang Granger yung ulti ni Marcel against him. Na pag mag-ulti si Marcel, tas meron siyang kakampi na nasama sa loob, pwedeng gamitin yun ni Granger. Pag stuck niya yung kanyang mga projectiles, tas pagkatapos ng ultimate ng isang Marcel ay magbibigay lahat ng burst and parang sabay-sabay na pag ng bala ng ating Granger dito with the projectiles that he can give. But anyway, Harley will be also picked from the side of LCC right here. A very strong jungler pick. A very pick of centric pick for Team LCC right here. They're also gonna take this Irtel. Kasi of course, Irtel was always a known pantapat sa isang Granger, no? If wala ka ng other more capable na marksmen. Meron pa naman tayong Claude, but still, Irtel is still a good trade-off for especially sa mga Granger kasi yung Irritel natin guys mabilis tumakbo tas yung skills ng Granger linear, so madadodge lang ng Irritel if he plays his cards correctly. But anyway, yung dalawang ban pala nila dito is gonna be the carry and the Zetchan. And yung last two picks ng tropa natin from San Carlos, Happy ay gagamit ng Faramis actually. A really interesting counter pick. Is this a counter pick to the Marcel na pag mag-ulti yung isang Marcel meron siyang cult altar na mapaprop niya in case na madaming projectile na ibabato dito yung mga tropa natin from LCC. But then Sora will also be picked right here. And the last pick for Team LCC is gonna be Lunox with Viviet Immaculata wielding this Lunox. So in terms of lineup wise, medyo kulang sa kakunatan yung tropa natin from LCC, but they have the Marcel kasi that's a different story. You also have a very late game oriented mid and gold laner dito. Pero yung kanilang jungler is an early game jungler naman, which is the Harley right here. And now for the side of San Carlos, we have Happy with this Paramis pick, which is actually a really interesting counter pick of choice para sa isang Marcel. Gagamitin niya ata yung Cult Altar to counterplay the golden hour ng isang Marcel, no? And we also have a Granger na constant free hits for Sir Tabs dito and Narcissus with the Lucas XP lane actually here. Grabe, dalawang nagtra-transform doon sa bandang itaas natin ay magbabakbakan. Isa yung dragon, isa ay aso. Sino yung mas malakas mag-transform sa kanila, malalaman natin. Parehas lang sila ng emblem, guys. So if you look at our emblems right here, parehas yung emblem ng tropa natin na si Narcissus at si tropa natin star dito, Predator of middle lane, Grok, hindi siya actually nag-delay ng kanyang minions right here. Instead, they went for the fast clear para sa kanila dalawa ni Faramis dito. And Viviet and this Marcel will also do the same. Tamang poke damage lang yung gagawin ni tropa nating Viviet and of course ni Villafs dito. The V-Duo. Pro, napakagandang wall. Pro still, grabe yung harass coming in from this Lunox. Napaka-flicker. Ata si Happy. Wala na siyang flicker dito. Pwede na naman i-capitalize ng mga tropa natin from LCC onto the turtle fight or kahit saan lang na makita nila na out of position yung isang Faramis natin. Ito na yung sinasabi ko. Grabe yung strength ng isang Marcel magharas. Wala nang flicker dito. Si Happy natin mukhang delikado ata siya. Pero meron pa siyang skill 1. To phantom himself out of that situation. But still, no flicker for the Faramis right here. Makes him a very easy target for the turtle fight that's gonna happen in about 30 seconds sa ating laro. Guinevere does the spatial migration. Hindi kumonekta. Pero Lucas, napaganda poke yung ginawa sa kay tropa nating star. Narcissus right here dominating right now the laning phase sa ating XP lane. And we are I think, preto na yung sinasabi ko, guys. Si Happy ay mabibigyan, pero still, napakagandang play ng ginawa ni Happy doon, guys. Still, I mean, skill 1 niya ng pag-burst sa kanya ng Harley Pro. Mamaya na yan. Dito si Gwen dito. Pumapasok na and Lunux was forced to use the Purify para lang mawala yung marka ng Gwen. Kasi pag merong marka yun, mananock up siya gamit ng ulti. But going back to the Faramis, guys, yung ginawa ng Faramis natin, napakaganda ng ginawa ni Happy. Kasi tiniming niya yung skill 1 niya, which by the way, gives him magic and physical defense, bro. Napakalas space of dedication dito. First blood will be taken by Guinevere. Pro going back to kay, ano na naman, kay Faramis. Yun nga, kumunat siya ng skill 1. Sa siya na burst ng Deadly Magic. Pro hold that out. Narcissus dito. Hindi kumonekta yung kanyang skill 1. In-approach it pa siya. Ni tropa nating Marcelito po mo dito. Pro meron pang Cold Altar. Oh no, suppress yung ating tropa nating Pro Immaculata will actually take the kill right here still. Trying to dish out damage. Double kill para kay tropa nating Faramis. 1 HP left and nakapagbuhay pa siya. Turtle will also be taken down from the hands of LCC, and San Carlos will take this turtle and these 2 kills for themselves. And of course, a whopping 700 gold lead 3 minutes into the game. Grabe. Napaka-early parang pero sobrang dami na nangyari. And I really commend the both teams for trying their hardest right here to just assert what they can assert and just capitalize on what they can and just doing their best to control the map talaga. Kasi alam niyo yung dalawa sila hindi pro hold that out. Golden hour dito. Napakagandang clutch save coming from Marcel right there. Disabling the spatial migration and the ultimate of this Guinevere. I think mamamatay ata from the Deadly Magic. Pero kinasip from kay Happy flicker siya. Pero die for you. Mabibigyan naman dito. Double kill para kay tropa ng Viviet Immaculata. An immaculate play coming from this Lunox. And that's gonna even out the pro hold that out. Ito si Lucas. Wala nang purify si tropa natin Viviet Immaculata. Takbo sa amin ni Lucas. Pero walang, uy, grabe naman yung size sa doon. Ni tropa nating Viviet. But I think he's gonna be dead here. Pa sa kamay ni tropa nating Narcissus. But still, a very good effort. A for effort yung ginawa ni Viviet doon. I saw the dodge, pero kaso nga lang, mabilis talaga yung aso na yun. Wala kang magagawa pag may aso na naghahabol sa'yo. But anyway, we are now at a 5-3 in our scoreboard. Yung goal lead natin, guys, ay medyo hindi naman ganun kalaki for the side of San Carlos. Again, it's the matter of push and pulling again with these both teams talaga. Kanina pa talaga to yung tropa natin from San Carlos and LCC just pulling and pushing from each other. Just absolutely taking, parang back and forth na sa guys. Parang siswing lang yung momentum ng dalawang kupunan natin. Pro that. I think medyo malalim dito. Pero napag frozen moment coming in from Rams dito. But the golden hour catches the danger dito. Pero wala masyadong projectile. Suppress Irrital trying to free hit right here. Pag-break up. Napakasakit ito natin. Gusto lang flicker. Si Robin Nagak ay mabibigyan. And die for you will actually die for Viviet Immaculata right here. 5 na yung kills natin dito for the side of LCC, but still 6 pa rin yung lamang in napakagandang push na ginawa ni tropa natin Guinevere onto this middle lane, taking in the trades that he can and capitalizing sa kung anong nangyayari sa baba. Sabi niya, sige, mag-clash kayo dyan, magpupush ako dito, magpapagold ako dito. A beautiful play from this Guinevere right here. Now San Carlos takes the turtle right way again. Grabe naman yung ginawa ng Queen doon. Ginamit niya yung ulti niya to CC yun para ma-secure niya yung turtle. The jump space on migration. Kumunay ka pa na petrify naman. Coming in from Yuzo. Saving Vilfams dito. Grabe! Kalaman star with your 3-man, 4-man petrify doon. And nakapagligtas pa si tropa mong Vilap doon. And right now, I think may giyera na mangyayari sa taas. May golden hour pa ba? Si tropa nating Marcel dito. Lunox and Marcel are left alone to defend the space. 5 against Protapangan na ng golden hour catches for members. Kaso wala atang follow-up. Wala pa masyadong damage. Si tropa nating Vivian. Dark killing and the power of case dito. Trying to force out this drama. Pagpatay sa isang kill. Pero I think mabibigyan din sila ng dalawa. And I think that's a really bad trade for the side of LCC right there. 1-2 in favor, of course, of San Carlos. A commendable play coming in from Vilfams with that 4-man golden hour. Kaso nga lang yung problema, walang follow-up and wala pa masyadong damage yung Lunox mo. So, of course, capitalized by the forces of San Carlos. Napakaganda ng pag-handle nila doon. Yung pag-execute nila sa class na yun na nangyari sa top. Kahit pa na-freeze ng 4 yung mga miyembro nila, still, they were able to win that fight. Ito naman, I think, ibigyan nila ng discount dito sa tropa nating Vilfams with this Marcel. Pero mga pagdasal pa naman sa tropa natin doon. Right now, both teams are just waiting for each other to mess up. Viviat right here is actually a 5-3-1 KD and is the main hyper carry right now for their early game. Yung Harley natin, hindi parang ano lang guys yung Harley pa calculated and nagpa-farm na talaga siya, but most of the kills is coming from Viviat actually here. So very commendable coming in from Viviat. The turtle will spawn in about 10 seconds or so and I think they're gonna triangulation, rectangulation from dito. Nag-freeze pa nga si tropa natin Guinevere. May spatial migration para makakapagtakbo pa. Pero zone lang para yun. Paano makapag-tour sila? And onto the bottom lane, Harley. Will he make it out alive? Walang alive sa 3 miyembro. Sa 4 pala. Cult Altar has also been popped for Faramis right there. Nagsikip trade lang sila ng tower but the difference is may namatay sa tropa natin from LCC and that is their jungler pa which is very bad for them. Again, trade is won by San Carlos. Wala nang red and brilliance dito pero Golden Hour will connect onto 1 member. Die for you ay magigipong frozen dito. Drag transform from this Yuzong trying to run down for Guinevere. Mukhang nakamali natin ng spatial migration dito. Grok is on the run. Irritel for the rundown and Marcel trying to freeze this. Guinevere with that ultimate to sustain himself with tamang backload, tamang freeze. Tropa natin Great City with the on Rhapsody. Pero Guinevere with the spatial migration nakapag-out pa pero tamang out na din yung mga tropa natin from LCC and the turtle is now their objective na kukunin nila. Viviat Immaculata is providing damage to the DPS and while all of that was happening, si tropa mong Iritel doon ay may oras pang bumasag ng Torre which is a good trade for the side of LCC naman. Once again guys, yung mga tropa nyo talaga nagpo-push and pull lang. The momentum is being pulled back and forth from both teams natin and this is what sets a match from a fire match. Guys, grabe yung last natin na match up dito from San Carlos and La Carlota City giving us a match of our lives. All in bro, the top spatial migration kumonekta, bibigyan si tropa nating YZ, wala makunat sa marami and eto pa, may bibigay pa yung tropa nating Gwen and this is a -1 para sa kanila. Pwede lang worse dito. I-dive yung mga tropa. Golden Hour catches 4 members pero wala masyadong follow-up. Guinevere will take that. Meron pang freeze. May cold alta na counterplay doon nagagawin si Paramis pero Hayretel dito with a free hit pero makapag-free hit para pa siya ng enough. Pero is he actually gonna be able to take down 2 members? Wala nang nagila siya happy dito. 3 members. Triple kill for Super Sin dito. Masyadong lumalim yung mga tropa pero napakaganda wall coming in from Die For You. Pero eto na si tropa nating Harley cleaning up the mess that's left behind. And right now, bumalik na naman yung kamay ng mapa sa ating mga kupunang taga La Carlota. Grabe, nag-rhyme yun. Grabe, galing ko naman. Pero Super Sendon with a beautiful play talaga from just kiting and dishing out the damage. Pero still, hindi niya magagawa yon without the whopping 4-man go. Doing so good right here. The 4-man golden hour plus that Iritel free hitting is what allowed them to come back from that and added pa na medyo na-greedy na bumawi yung mga tropa nating San Carlos doon is what decimated them under the turret which allowed Team LCC to take back the throne again. In terms of map control, Super Sen dito, I think medyo mataba na sa 404 by the way, para sa isang Iritel. Medyo mahirap-hirap. Meron namang Frozen Pro. Ito namang Tectonic Charge. Pero napakaganda counterplay with the Golden Hour 4-man stun. Ito na yung Dragon. Ito na yung Aso. 3-man Petrify. Pero meron Cold Artar. Lulux dito tumatakbo. Granger with a free. Pero Lucas andito para sumalo. Para Mesito. May hook. May link. Harley madaming card. The Deadly Magic. Guinevere dito try to follow up. But that's gonna be a 2-for-1 trade in favor of Team LCC. Makapag-outpass ito. No Marcel. The spatial migration will not connect. And I think the Lord is the next objective dito para sa mga tropa natin. LCC. Grabe yung clash natin. Non-stop palagi. Yung napakagandang set sana ni tropa nating Die For You ay naka-interset lang ni tropa nating Vilfams with the Golden Hour. Kasi ano yung gagawin mo sa set pag hindi ka na makagalaw? Pag you are frozen in time, you cannot do anything. This hero, the Marcel, is just too broken and just too hard to deal with. As of now, guys, wala pa masyadong talagang counter that is known to face the Marcel other than a Valentina. And right now, we are seeing how this Marcel really shapes the game and how he dictates talaga and reverses the game by his kit. Napakaganda talagang kit and napaka-broken, I might add, ng kit ng isang Marcel. But anyway, the Lord will approach on the bottom lane. May class na naman ba na mangyayari dito? Yung Faramis Cult Altar counterplay ay hindi masyado nag-workout para sa tropa natin from San Carlos kasi kahit pa naman Cult Altar ka, meron pang free hit coming from the Ethel, meron ka pang Dark Pulses coming from the Lunox, meron ka pang baraha mula kay tropa mong Hardy, pero hold on the middle lane, si Super Alex ata ay bibigyan ng discount si tropa nating Narcissus, pero meron pa naman sang vengeance, safe pa naman si tropa. Right now, the Lords will explode the shield on the bottom lane. And right now, mid lane, shield din ay magiging target ng mga tropa natin from LCC. Pero Die For You trying his best dito. Marcelito Pomoy, may balak pang gagawin na Golden Hour. Pero wala pa, tamang back lang. Yung objective lang nila dito, guys, is to get rid of the golden plates ng shields ng mga tore ng ating team San Carlos right here. And they're doing a very disciplined and a good job at it. Once na nakuha na nila ng shields, guys, nag-stop na silang umaura and they retreated. They know na wala na silang skills. They have to play this calculatively. They have to play this safe. Pero ito na naman si tropa nating Marcel just styling on San Carlos right here. And tumitipi-tipi pa nga si tropa mong Super Sen with a 504 KDA ba naman? Wala pang patay sa tropa mong si Iritel dito. Kasama si Toothless niya. Prototot on to the top lane. Guinevere can actually just pwede niyang ibigan yung si tropa nating Marcel dito. Kaso nga lang, makunat din si Marcel, guys eh. Kahit pa hindi siya makunat HP-wise, yung HP niya na binibid, nako-convert yan into armor and magic na Prototot. Frozen, pero spatial migration muna. Kung ito na yung Dragon, pero napiburst down nata. 3-man Golden Hour na naman, pati yung kampe. Sinama na, irritant dito with the free, pero Cold Altar is there to save. Mga pag-turn na rin pa ba dito, suppress parang ito pa natin. The light is there from the Lunas, pero the damage is just too much. Irritant free hitting right here. Ginagawang papel si tropa Die For You, pero meron pang ibubuga si tropa nating Harley. Shot down for the Iritel, but still 4 against 2 members. I think he'll be able to for that one. A double kill. Flicker play coming in from Sir Tabs dito. Triple kill ay madedepata ni tropa nating Sir Tabs. A beautiful play displayed by this Granger right here. Yung confidence and yung depth na ginawa niya doon is what allowed his team to live and thrive on until now. Kung hindi niya ginawa yung flicker play na yon, kung hindi nag-greedy si tropa nating Harley doon, I think they would have been GG'd by now. But still, Granger just says, no, hindi ko kaya matalo dito. Aakyat pa ako sa upper bracket. Boy, makikita nyo ba ako bukas? Sabi ni tropa Granger, the match is not over. We're just gonna wait for LCC to mess up and capitalize on it. Pero medyo mahirap naman kasi mag-mess up sa ganitong line up with a Marcel with his Golden Hour. And they're right now trying to force down to burst the Lord kasi yan na lang yung play na magagawa. And I think they actually might be able to successfully take this. Yuzo with a 2-man Petrify, pero Gwyn pa yung makuha ng Lord natin, but on to the middle lane. Iritel approaches as the clash breaks out. Iritel dito si tropa nating Super Sen is gonna pull out the kill raw. Iritel tower locked na para sa tropa, and that's gonna be Team LCC going in for the upper bracket. Congratulations, Lackerlot. Sa ating San Carlos. Napakagandang laban, guys. Shout out to Super Sen who pulled Akelra doon sa base ng San Carlos. MVP will go to Phil Fams with the beautiful golden arrows. Pero grabe, yung eksena mo doon. Tropang Irithel. Again, guys, congratulations to both teams. Congratulations to everyone who participated in this tournament. And see you guys, to all the winners tomorrow. Dito pa rin sa Alamos Capital Central, of course, for our semi-finals and our grand finals. But before I disappear, guys, I would again like to thank our partners for making this fourth Panaad sa Negros Festival Governors Cup MLBB Esports competition possible. We have our honorable Eugenio Jose P. Lacson, our governor, our vice governor Jose Benito Alonso, our attorney Refrando P. Diaz II, our provincial administrator, and of course our 5th district board member Honorable Rita Angela S. Catuslao, and our Negros Occidental SK president board member our honorable Maybelline El Madrid, Avance Negrense, and of course Nolitsi Negros Occidental Language and Information Technology Center for making this event possible. And syempre yung mga sponsors din natin, which is Arena Education, Mountain Dew, Play the Dew, Ayala Capital Central, Moontune E-Project, Tugon 6100, and Globe. But once again, guys, congratulations to LCC for winning our lower black bracket climb. And you guys will now proceed bukas sa ating semifinals to compete for the crown and the trophy. And again, commendable din yung ginawa ng tropa nating San Carlos dito, guys. You guys have put up an amazing fight. Congratulations. Huwag kayong madismaya. Madami pa tayong tournaments on towards the future. I hope everybody had fun. And I hope na nag-enjoy yung lahat, guys. No, hindi lang ako dito sa pagkasinyo, kundi kayo rin mismo as players and to our viewers in the live stream. I hope na nag-enjoy kayo sa ating napaka-exciting matchup, especially sa ating last few matchups. But yes, my name is Lilito, guys. And once again, ako yung shoutcast nyo, pero special mention of course for our MVP sa of course none other than si tropa nating Super Sen, guys, na para bang nag-kelra naman no sa base ng ating kupuna doon. But again, guys, my name is Lilith and ako yung shoutcast nyo for today and ako rin yung bukas. So see you guys again tomorrow and we will wait for our highlights for the last game, guys. Panoorin nyo to, guys. Abangan nyo because this has been the juiciest set of matches para sa ating the entirety of all the games today. And for our MVP for this game, we have Team Verdant 9 Super Sen. Grabe naman yung play na ginawa doon ni tropa nating Super Sen. As you can see, the way the Iritel dodged and weaved the bullets of the Granger in India. Sabi niya, wala akong pake sa Lord. Magpupush ako dito sa mid lane. Sabi ni tropang Super Sen, and that's what allowed them to claim the victory and what allowed them to climb the ranks of tomorrow's matches. Congratulations once again to our MVP, Super Sen.